so fucking skinny today. I haven't eaten shit. Let's fucking do it. Shit. I've been around before anything was happening. The Big Bang, nah, that was just my ass clapping. Damn, I think these bitches need to pipe down. Ratty ass bitch and their pussy on blight. Had to look both ways cause he for the streets. Body count looking like CVS receipts. Oh my god, you hoes really think you can compete? Listen to Chris Hansen, go take yourself a seat. Forest gonna need more trees for all the green in these bands. You beaver ass bitches, go make yourself some dams. Gather up your berries, settle like a tan. Bitch, get out my habitat, you'll catch these fucking hands. Yeah, I'm talking real world, we ain't playing Minecraft. Bitch, you a joke, where's the laugh track? Bitch, you an infant, time to crawl back. Bitch, blow up my cell, I ain't calling back. Bitch, that's a Pam, nah, I don't need that ish. I never miss. Number one draft pick, swish, swish. I'm schooling you hoes, yeah, class is dismissed. Say that shit to my face, get your ass off a tweeter. You ain't just a bottom bitch, you a bottom feeder. Sneak this and snake hissing, these ain't my sisters. Suck on this dick, bitch, I am your leader. The tribe is spoken, get off the island. You ain't surviving, there's the ocean, bitch, dive in. Yeah, and we're still making waves. Stacks on deck, yeah, we still getting paid. Ass dick, hair dick, Gucci, Louis, Prada. He beating that shit up like it's a pinata. When I open up my legs, it's like a magic trick. Tada, Lion King pussy, Hakuna Matata. Damn, my man got no worries. Tall ass bitch, but he still call me shorty. Pull up in the whip, dripped out in YSL. High as fucking cloud nine, looking fly as hell. Wanna keep stacking cash shit, we might as well. Will these hoes get off my ass? Only time will tell. Gotta put on a mask, cause you bitches isn't well. Your therapist be like, damn girl, what the hell? Shit, you bitches need help. I don't need a sign on me to know you a bitch. So much ice on my wrist, my are freezing like a Mitch. Oh my god, you bitches can't even compare. You browsing on IKEA for your man's new cocktail. Got the cake and you can eat it too. Looking so gourmet, say merci beaucoup. Heard your name and I was just like, who? Yeah, I run this train, chugga chugga choo choo. Yo, shout out to the Tiz gang. Hey girl, you wanna go outside? Oh my god, I thought you never asked. I'm feeling so fucking skinny today, I haven't eaten shit. Let's fucking do it. Shit. I've been around before anything was happening. The Big Bang, nah, that was just my ass clapping. Damn, I think these bitches need to pipe down. Ratty ass bitch and their pussy on blight. Had to look both ways cause he for the streets. Body count looking like CVS receipts. Oh my god, you hoes really think you can compete? Listen to Chris Hansen, go take yourself a seat. Forest gonna need more trees for all the green in these bands. You beaver ass bitches, go make yourself some dams. Gather up your berries, settle like a tan. Bitch, get out my habitat, you'll catch these fucking hands. Yeah, I'm talking real world, we ain't playing Minecraft. Bitch, you a joke, where's the laugh track? Bitch, you an infant, time to crawl back. Bitch, blow up my cell, I ain't calling back. Bitch, that's a Pam, nah, I don't need that ish. I never miss. Number one draft pick, swish, swish. I'm schooling you hoes, yeah, class is dismissed. Say that shit to my face, get your ass off a tweeter. You ain't just a bottom bitch, you a bottom feeder. Sneak this and snake hissing, these ain't my sisters. Suck on this dick, bitch, I am your leader. The tribe is spoken, get off the island. You ain't surviving, there's the ocean, bitch, dive in. Yeah, and we're still making waves. Stacks on deck, yeah, we still getting paid. Ass dick, hair dick, Gucci, Louis, Prada. He beating that shit up like it's a pinata. When I open up my legs, it's like a magic trick. Tada, Lion King pussy, Hakuna Matata. Damn, my man got no worries. Tall ass bitch, but he still call me shorty. Pull up in the whip,
Yo, Dio! What's up, puppers, and welcome to another episode of The Cringe. It's a doo-doo spaghetti, and today we're getting back into the minds of Moria. Good morning, everybody. Magandang umaga, puppers, panoys, puppers, kababayans, chat. Hope everyone's doing good. Everybody's doing good, guys. It's a doo-doo spaghetti. Good morning, guys. Good morning. We're going to be getting back into the Minecraft, and we might have some special friends, just pop in and hang out and stuff like that, non-collaborative hangout. Okay, guys, aka the hangouts, as Meowie likes to have the more preferred words. And we got a late start, so I wanted to originally start at 8 a.m. but I kind of overslept. Okay, Okay, I kind of overslept, and then I needed time to make some breakfast, and then I had to make some coffee, my ginger coffee with 2 scoops of brown sugar, yummy and tasty. And I had to also update the game again and restart everything. So we're going to be getting back into the mines, and this will be Arthice's first time creative mode hangout. And I can't wait to show Arthice all the cool stuff that I added to the Dewcraft server, guys. Can't wait to see his reactions. All right, so if you guys hear any like a humming in the background, I'm debating on whether to activate the whatchamacallit, the air conditioner, because lately my Fisher's Price PC has kind of been getting a little bit hot, and I'm not used to it being, I don't know if that's normal or not like that. Ever since we got the Minecraft update, maybe my Fisher's Price PC is working maybe overtime. I'm not too sure. But anyways, we have special guests right here. Next to me, guys, is Chad GECKO. Hello, Chad GECKO. This is Chad GECKO. I could show you some of the cool toggles that are my favorite. There's the book teeth one here. It's a dual toggle because it activates my model. So this is here. We both have our little things here. We have this here, glasses and stuffs. Let me see. We have this. My Binky Buff triggers this. the goofball smile. I love that sus face. And then I got this one here. The bulge, you know. So this was a wonderful chibi tuber model that was given out to the geckos. Thank you so much. Big hugs, big loves, big shout outs to Zentreya. She's currently doing her, I think it's like a 24-day Zenathon. I'm like, can you like stay awake for 24 days? What? So stay strong, Zen. Stay strong for your Zenathon and stuff like that. But anyways, I just want to say thank you once again for those of you waking up early and putting time aside to help my channel grow. I really appreciate everything, guys, and I hope that you guys enjoy the stream. Don't forget your drinks and snacks, okay, everybody? And let's get into the game room, guys. Let's get into the Mines of Moria. What? Alright, let me turn on this thing here. Alright, guys, we're here. Bump. But let me turn off the book teeth. Okay, there. I don't know how to activate the toggles individually. I don't know how to do that. But here we go. Bump. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to creative mode. Arrow back. You force the change. And then we get back here to make the save, and then we go back. And then here we go. Bum. Alright, back into the mines, everybody. This is gonna be a cozy creative mode. One mode bedrock. I think I'm the only one that streams one mode. I mean, not one mode, one mod bedrock. Because, you know, it's a one mod life for us. There's my model. I looked, you know how hard it was to try to find this exact style. Here, let me show you. I look just like my model. Oh shoot, I got too much stuff. Hold on. If I take this off here. Hold on, if I do this here, take off my pants, take off the shoes, you'll see it looks like my model. Okay, see how cool it is? You know how hard it was to find one that actually kind of looked like mine? I had to scour the interwebs, you know, to get this cool thing here. All right, so there's my model here. So let me just put back my clothes. All right, I'm gonna put away Meowie's clothes because Meowie was busy building her home, and then all right, so, and I need to have carrying space, so I'm gonna put her clothes here for now. Right, so I have her clothes here for her gifts. I think I gave Arthice's gift, didn't I? Oh no, wait a minute. I have Arthice's gift here. Okay, I'll bring Arthice's gift here. Nice. I got this here. I'm trying to think what else that I made for Arthice. I think I'm okay. All right, let's see if there's any friends. Let's see if there's. Oh. We got Arthice. Should we invite? Or I'm pretty sure Arthice. We made. I think I toggled what Oh, I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I'm still waking up. Okay. What was I gonna say? I'm flubbing my words. I think Arthas has an auto, like could come in automatically as a surprise. Bum, bum, bum. And then this is my one mod bedrock, guys. As you guys can tell, it looks cool, doesn't it? Look, wait, I could fly. I forgot. Wait, 2 space. Check this out, guys. This is my home. This is my treehouse here. Huggies helped build this. And this was all in survival mode. this was the craziest. I mean, what the heck? This was all built in survival mode, the Huggies. What the heck? Crazy, huh? Crazy. So this is my part of the universe here. This is my farm. I really need to, you know what? I need to, we don't need to, we have like these Minecraft, like science, what do you guys call it? Like Ketchak built these Minecraft science machines and we could have like eternal meats and stuff. So I have to lower this because I think this causes lag in my game with all these aminals and stuff. So this is Roanoke. I was inspired to do these kinds of signs in my Minecraft. Here, let me show you, because it looks like, it reminds me of Indiana Jones. You guys, I mean, you guys know Indiana Jones, right, guys? Because whenever Indiana Jones would travel to a different part of the world, you would see the map, and then you'd see the, you know, you see the name of the place, and as Indiana Jones's airplane is flying over like the letters, you see, you're zooming in like this, like you zoom into the letters, and then boom, you're in like Istanbul or wherever Indiana Jones's adventures is gonna be. This is Huggy's house. Bum, bum, bum. I'm pretty sure that Arthas might be like going to wait. Am I supposed to do the invite maybe? Bum, bum, bum. I'm pretty sure. Wait, Arthas might not. Here, let's do an invite just in case. Just in case. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got it. Wait, let me turn off the ad break. It's too early. It's too early. See, look how beautiful this one mod bedrock is. See the sun? Isn't this the coolest thing ever? You got this beautiful, the sun's rays. Look at this. The way the sun, see how the sun's rays just like angle through. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So this is Arthas' house. I don't know if he's gonna spawn here or where he was last. I remember where he was last, when we last played. I don't know if he's like at Coom Town or Coom Tip, you know, or hanging out like by the administratum here. Oh wait, let me go to bed. Oh, there's a, what? There's a bed out here. There's a bed out here. What the heck? Okay, get in here. There. Bum, 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 bum. Just want to say good morning, everybody. Good morning. Just as I said good morning, you got that rooster. Alright, so I remember Huggies was doing something here, and this is what Huggies built, kind of like a landing area to make it easier for the boats to go in, and we could park our boats out here. And then this is the Hell Gate, and I thought Huggies was hollowing this out. I don't know if we're gonna put lava in here or water or something maybe completely different. This is the Hell Gate. This is where the giants, this is where this is the last standing structure of a race of giants that once inhabited the Dewcraft server back in the ancient times, way back ancient times, more than millions years ago, and all that was left is their ancient technology. They were so huge, so scary, so huge, so giant, so titan. I'm gonna head over to Wolf Mountain, guys, and as I'm going, I could give a quick tour. This was Chicken Island, for those of you were curious. This island belongs to a VTuber friend of mine, Solkazy. His VTuber model is a red chicken. I built a chicken house for him, and then I realized, like later on, like I should have used red bricks to make it a red chicken. But we could do a red chicken somewhere else. I mean, it is a cool house, chicken house. And then over here, oh, I can't wait to show Arthas. I wonder where Arthas is gonna pop in, and then I could like show him the stuffs. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm just gonna head over to the Undercity of Wolf Mountain. This is the turtle house. Pretty nice. The plan I have is I want to like deepen the water around this area, like just make it really deep. And then already, like I didn't plant this, Like I didn't put animals, but the turtles like started coming here. Pretty cool, huh? That's pretty cool. Bum bum bum. Going here. All right, we're now approaching Coomtip. This is where Ketchak lives. So this is Ketchak's home. Ketchak is very high knowledge in the Minecraft science. So all this is like helps you build things without having to utilize like a lot of like resource expenditures or something like that. Or so it builds things. You have a lava machine. We got I think a coomer machine. We've got like is it called kelp, like fuel? We got a fuel making machine. We got an ironworks here. We got a honey machine. You know, there's a I don't know what this stuff does, to be honest, like a seaweed machine, I guess. And then over here you could do like fishing, like magic fishing, I think. Boom, boom, boom. And then there's all kinds of trees, like a tree farm here. There's the mangroves, cherry blossoms. We've got the chicken meats here. Chicken meats, chicken eggs. We got the library, like a little, you know, the what do we call it? We call it the magical mystery making place. We got the Hellgate here. See, it says here, time to pay the troll toll to get into the boy's soul. Okay. This is his bumble. I built him a bumblebee house. Isn't this the coolest thing? And then we got this is my village that my first village I discovered when we were first learning how to play Minecraft back in the yesterdays. Remember those streams? I did not know what the flip I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know that when you press E, you see this stuff. Like I didn't know. Like it was crazy. I must remember that. I think I died like 20 times. Like it got dark, pitch black, and I didn't know what to do. And then now we've come a long way, guys. We've come a long way, everybody. Come a long way. This is Coomtown. I was hanging out. I don't know if it was a hangout or an official collab with Dom's demo, and Dom's helped me save this village. It was under attack, and he single-handedly fought like I think five raids. So here, this is now Coomtown, saved by Dom's demo. So this whole town, I renovate. You know, I wanted to make it like more personality, so I built like different houses and stuff like that. This is gonna be a basilica, so I have to build like a little like church thing. I'm trying to figure out what kind of style I want to do, so I'm not really too sure. And then over here is gonna be Wolf Mountain. Wait, on the way to Wolf Mountain, I'll show you some of the other houses. Dum bum 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 bum. Got here, Coomtown. I'll show you the other town quickly while we're waiting for Arnthies and then maybe Huggies. Okay, over here, this is Goonsburg. What do you guys? I don't know if the word is right. Revitalize. There was a village here that when I was first learning how to play, I scavenged it. So let's just say we brought new life to it. Okay, so this is a lighthouse. It's gonna glitch, so because of the light. But this is Goonsburg. There's a 7-Eleven. I built 7-Eleven here. Revitalize the village. Villagers are here. There's a Pikachu house. Right, I got a Pikachu house here. I wanted to show Arnthies if maybe he could like you know, it's vacant. You know, like a travel hostel, I guess. Temporary lodgings. We got a Pokeball. For some reason, I just love making Pokeballs as a way as a storage, Pokeball storage shed kind of thing. Anything past here is unexplored. Here, and then I have the museum. I decided to make this the museum cube. So the only way to get in is you have to fly up, right? So you have to fly up, and then in here, you know what? Maybe I should just put some artwork already. Like I'll put some art. Paintings around here, so this will be like the museum maybe. And then we're gonna head over. Let's see, Sorta. Dang, Huggies, Arnthies, meowie. They're probably still sleeping. Right, we're gonna head over to Wolf Mountain. I want to change the fur to dark, like black maybe, or dark brown. Let's see. We could do the Barca. You was away before me. Alright, dice. Well. Oh shoot! I forgot to go into the voice channel just in case. Alright, I'm gonna go into the voice channel just in case, guys. Well. Alright, guys. Alright, guys, I'm in the VC. Wait, which VC? Are you in the pupper phone? Wait, are you in the pupper phone or are you in the collab? No, let's use switch to the pupper phone because I think that's where Huggies. I have Huggies there. Yeah, just switch to the pupper phone. Morning. Hey, let me raise your volume here really quick. Dun, dun, dun. Morning, Art Dice.
Let me listen to your stream and make sure I'm not too loud.
Right. What I do is I just make it really high because
that seems loud.
Oh, wait for me. Oh, hold on. Let me go here. I have it at 200. What if I do it at
200 is way too high.
Okay, so 150. Is that good?
Try aiming closer to 100.
Okay. Oh, so yours is like true sound level. Like with Huggies, 200 is really soft still. And then with Meowie, 200 is really soft for some crazy reason. So yours is actually true microphone level capture. Okay, I have it at 100.
I feel like my mic is actually kind of loud. Some people have to turn me down, if anything.
Oh, that means that you have a really good quality microphone then. Boom, boom, boom.
I do actually, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. All right. Oh, where did you spawn? I can't wait. We're in creative modes. If you double tap the spacebar, you'll fly. Do you remember where you last spawned? I guess. I can meet you at your house. I can't wait to show you the sun. Oh, do I have your gift? Yes, I have your gift. So things have changed. And I made it more funner. So I don't know if you're gonna spawn at your home, or were you like maybe at Coomtown or doing some like secret things in the forest or something?
I'm just popping into the game now.
Okay, I'm gonna meet you at your house. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. I was afraid to do creative mode, but Meowie kept like asking, and then I decided to just try it out, and then Huggies came in and joined and Meowie a little bit, and then I thought that I was a little bit trepidating because for some crazy reason, like people get upset when, my experience is like I noticed that like it hasn't happened to me, but I've watched other like YouTubes and stuff like that. People tend to be like kind of like not too happy when you're doing creative mode. So that's why I do it like I used to do it off stream to make surprise things for you guys to enjoy when you come into the game. But then somebody in chat said, you know what? Do you have fun playing this mode? I go, yeah. Then that's all that matters. And then I said, you know what? You're right. Even though I was still scared. But Huggies and Meowie made it really fun, and I relaxed a little bit, and I don't know. I was expecting like the hate rain and stuff like that, but people really liked it and stuff because visually, cinematic wise, flying around is like I'm directing my camera, and right now I'm showcasing your home. Right? I'm like, look how cool it is, guys. Maybe it might be inspirational for other newbie Minecrafters to to just dive in and have fun. Dun, 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 dun. So right now I'm flying above your home. I love catching like if you were flying toward me, like I just love if I happen to luckily aim in a certain way, it looks nice on stream. Like I remember when I was just talking and I was like looking down a river, and then all of a sudden Huggies was like from a distance flying. And I thought that was the coolest like scene to capture.
0001 join the game.
Yay!
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I remember where I am here. Well, I don't know exactly, but I know why I'm at this location.
Oh, it's one of those secret ones?
Kinda.
Well, in relation to that, are you like near like Coomtown maybe?
I I think I see the Administratum building.
Oh, you're Administratum.
Oh,
Okay,
and
okay.
there's my name. I see.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I'll aim toward Administratum from your house, and I'll see if I can capture you flying. Like I'm literally like, let's see, how high am I? All right, let me see cinematic view, guys. Let's see if how Arthice flies this way. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm directly in this line of sight of the sun, I think.
Me too. I'm like looking at the sun. Oh. Let's see, sun
Do you
setting.
see me?
Wait, are you way? You might be higher elevation than me. Oh shoot, the
Here.
sun's setting. Eh? Oh, nice! Welcome, welcome. Oh, and then the new mod. Here, check this out. Do I have a bed? The new mod. You know how no matter how many people are playing, all it takes is one person to sleep. That's it, and it handles it all for us. Because
Oh, that's yeah. I like that.
you know, so that's one of the latest update to the game. And then in the update of the game, if you notice, you probably hear more sounds in the background. There's a little. It looks like a book, and if you get the book and put it in any of your chests for the whole world, you'll hear like better wind. You'll hear a constant like more nature sounds. You know, instead of like moments of quiet, moments of, sound. Oh, here, I got your gift. Here. Wait, hold on. I made this for you. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Okay, so the idea that came behind this gift here, I'll throw it right in front of you, was because I was looking for the number one fashion, or the more popular fashion label or design that's popular in Canadian. And then there was a company called Canada Goose, and it said that a lot of that, everybody likes that kind of like name brand. So here, I made this for you. Dun, dun, dun. You're looking at your treasure chest.
Oh no, I was just putting my inventory away. If we're doing creative mode, I want to be able to.
All right, so check this out. I got this for you. So I got Canada Goose helmet. Wait, here for you. I got Canada Goose armor. I got Canada Goose pants, and then Canada Goose boots. And I tried to make the best color to match the cherry blossom style. It looks so cool. Oh my goodness, it looks so cool. Oh my goodness. Wait, do you know how to like look at yourself? Like I think it's F5.
Yeah, why is my character all weird though? I thought I had
I think F5.
like the suit of armor.
No, but you changed it. You changed the armor to the one I gave you, the Canada Goose fashion.
No, I just mean why am I some blonde person?
Oh. Wait a minute, did you could probably change your skin like
Yeah.
I guess sometimes the
I'm
update.
confused. This is definitely not my skin.
Oh, okay. So sometimes, wait. So it could be me, maybe. No, but I think. Wait, could be my settings? Or no, I think I have it so I could, because I see Huggy's skin. I see his penguin and Meowy's. So I don't know if it's your setting or mine. Let me
It
see.
shows on mine here. Maybe
Oh, you pick
maybe
you pick your skin under dressing room. When you go escape, there's a dressing room. Wait, so do you see my corgi pupper skin? Maybe, if you don't see it, then probably that's what it is. Like if you don't see my corgi pupper skin, then it's the dressing room setting.
I see your corgi pupper skin.
Wow, the armor looks so good. Aren't they the Canada Goose fashion? Oh, it looks so good. For Huggies, I tried to use blues, the penguin colors. Like there's no like true black or there's no like white. So I thought, okay, we'll try to keep it with like the blue color, like ice, Arctic theme kind of stuff. And then for Meowy, I couldn't find anything that's angelic or gold, but I found something that's as bright a yellow as I could make it. I can't wait to show you what I made for you guys. Boom, boom, boom. And because we're flying around, I'll have a nice aerial shot for the stream. It's going to look like cinematic, guys. You know, One mod Bedrock cinematic tour. Dum, bum, bum. Look at Arthice's house. Isn't this cool? Look at this view. Look at this view. Nice view of Chicken Island with the giant chicken house. I can't wait to show you the stuff. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. Well, I can't figure out why it's
for the dressing room. Wait,
yeah.
Could it be me?
It shows in the dressing room that it's correct.
Okay, so maybe it's me. Hold on. Let me look at general.
No, 'cause it's the same on my screen too, so it might be just a weird setting.
Oh, wait. You know how when you like save and then pop back in? Maybe it's that, like you save and then pop back
Okay,
in.
I think I might know how here.
Don't you miss your house, Arthice? With all these like cool cherry blossoms falling down.
I wonder if it's just been long enough that that setting got readjusted or something. The only allow trusted skins.
Oh, I turned trusted skins off so that way if you guys have special skins, I could see it. So maybe, hold on, maybe it's me. All right, let me see multiplayer. I could have sworn I had mine. Wait, control here, general. Let me see. Filter. Video. Is it video maybe? Because I could have sworn I toggled all skins. Is it account or is it global resources? Video. Oh, here. I have allow only trusted skins. I have that turned off. Oh, wait a minute. Is the left... How does it go, guys? If the toggle is on the left, does that mean it's off? Like I see a circle or a dash. So
the dash would be on.
Okay, so the O is off. Okay, so I have mine allow trusted skins turned off. So you guys should be I should be able to see your skin. Unless unless in your network settings you have it toggled on. So I have
here. I'm going to
RV00
rejoin the game because I think something might have changed there.
Oh, it's like a refresh. Look at this, guys. Let me show you. Okay, I remember one time I was trying to prank Arthice and I put a big painting here so you couldn't see the door.
RV0001 joined the game.
Oh, I see you now. Okay, so it just needed the a refresh. Oh, armor within armor. Looking good, looking good. All right, ready for the tour, Arthice? Bum, bum, bum.
Sure. Let me just, I guess, throw my old armor in a chest so I'm not carrying it around.
It looks so good. Are you able to like self view? I think it's you press FN5.
Oh.
Just to see how cool the armor looks. It has this nice glow, like sheen, and it's got this really nice color motif.
Ooh, yeah,
Like,
I like it.
I went through so many, like I don't know the templates. Like there's different patterns, right? So I had to go through so many templates to find one that I thought fits like the cherry blossom style. Like if you look at your boots, the patterns kind of like has this like staggered checkery thing with a little bit splash of brown. I put a splash of gold on the boots so that way that gold element is minimalist, right? But it's minimal enough to meet the requirements that you could go to hell and not get, attacked by the piglins and stuff. So
I was gonna say, yeah, that was like the one thing I was worried about switching armor. So that's awesome.
All right, ready for the tour? Check this out. Wait, let me double tap. Wait, why am I not flying? Look. Okay, ready? Check this out. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so where do we go? Okay, come by to my house here. So I built 2 secret houses. And then one is called the Strawberry Observatory, and the other one is the Mountain Man House.
I heard a Discord sound. Did someone join?
What? I don't have the bell. I wish I had the bell. Did they remove that? Remember when you joined the Discord voice channel? You hear like a ring, like a doodle-doodle, doodle-doodle. I wish I could turn that on. I think
You're
that's...
not going to believe who joined.
Well...
Yeah, I wonder.
Huggies! I'm giving Arthice the tour. Wait, where was Arthice? He was flying near me.
Wait.
Wait, I gotta make his...
Oh, wow.
I gotta make Huggy's voice
You're
louder.
super quiet on mine.
See? Yeah, right? See what I mean? Okay, so hold on. Let me... Alright, so for Huggies, I have him capped at 200. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm going to try 150.
No, it's still soft. Yeah, I have mine at 200, I think.
Why I'm so quiet on
Oh, God. Yeah, it's still quiet.
Wait,
Wow.
could it be the Discord? There's a Discord volume, Huggies, and then there's your normal, like... Oh, no, wait a minute. It's your laptop or your computer. You have your own independent volume adjuster on the PC also.
Yeah. I'm going to turn down my my Minecraft audio as well, though.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm not even streaming it, so I care more about hearing, people.
I think I lost you. Wait, you're probably hovering somewhere. Like the Bad Boys?
Yes.
Like a superhero? You know, like the... Is it called Bad Boys?
I think I'm near your tree fort.
Ah, here we go. The treehouse. I'm flying. Let me see if I could catch you. It'll be nice if I could catch you on stream, like hovering there. It's like we're superheroes. Boom, boom, boom.
Sleeping through this night.
Here. All right. There you are. I see you. Dun, dun, dun. This is so cool, like superheroes. I wish we had like capes that flow. All right. Ready, Arthice, for the tour.
Almost.
You'll never
Adjusting the volume, and now it's freezing.
you'll never guess what Huggies is creating.
There we go.
Like what science that he's gonna use.
What
Like
science?
a elevator. Oh, I've never seen the Minecraft elevator before. Crazy, huh? All right, ready, Arthice? Follow me. Dun, 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 dun. Like I wish instead of how we're flying but we're walking, I wish we could like fly like Superman style, like you're on your belly and stuff. That would be hilarious. All right, so over here. Dun, 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 dun. I think we could still hold down shift so we could like speedy fly. Or
Yeah,
not
for me,
shift.
it's control.
All right, so as we approach Arthice, what's this? So I was experimenting with building homes at during one moment, right? And then it created like this crazy idea to build all kinds of like minimalist homes. So this one is I like to call this the Mountain Man home because it's hidden within the bowels of the mountain. It's flush, and if you notice the doors, there's two different colored doors because one looks like the tree stump, the other one looks like the tree leaves, and then as you go in, you have a nice like a onsen, that you could bathe with the fish. So it's like a mountain man's hideaway. I have a big strawberry here. You have a triple bunk bed with the master bed connected to the bunk bed. So I was experimenting and learning how to combine different elements to make it look really cool, like furniture wise. There's a library here for study. You got the main kitchen, which looks very like a cabin in the woods ish kind of stuff. And then look at the lighting here, Arthice. Look, I have that lighting where if you want more dramatic lighting, it's facing a certain way. Like if you want like the light to shine forward or backward, you could have so I was learning how to play with the direction of the lighting in the game because I have the one mod, Minecraft. So if you open the things like this, the light will bounce off the wall. But if you prefer the light to shine forward, you could have you can have it cascading outward, So I have these little cool, behind the bunk bed, there's a little like aquarium. There's a little aquarium right here. So you can see right there. It's really cute.
Oh, I didn't see the ladder. I'm like, how did you even get up here without flying?
because we flew. We're superheroes.
Like, very, very minor design oversight where you go back into survival mode and you're like,
And then over here,
oh yeah, I can't access the second floor.
now over here is strawberry observation. So I was thinking of an idea where what if I hollowed out the strawberries and you made made it into rooms, and this was a cool idea. So if you climb, you could fly up in it, and you have a single bedroom observation pods. So there's one for one scientist here, and there's another bed for the other scientist. And you could just slide up the ladder, and then I have a little catwalk here. Pretty nice, huh? Very cozy.
Yeah.
And then I came up. I was trying, like those things that connect the Ewok homes. Like, you watch Star Wars, do you?
Yeah, like the bridges across from like each thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So I came up with this design using the I think it's called the plates and like shelves or something. So I made it look like a catwalk kind of. And then this is the observation deck. And look, lo and behold, if you look down below, this is where you do your scientific studies. So if you were like trying to like let the culture of the village develop on its own without interfering, you could observe the growth of the village from here. So inside the observation pod or the observation deck. And to make it more observationally like a science post, I learned to put these little poles here with a banner to make it look like, like science. So this is the strawberry observation post to study the village down below. We might meet. You never know if we might meet like a friend or a new VTuber that likes to do science games and stuff. So this could be something they could role play for the science. Right, ready for the next tour?
I believe so.
All right, here we go.
Let me just double. Okay. Never mind, I can't do that.
Bum, bum, bum. So if you happen to be this way, okay, we'll head over back to my treehouse. Look at you flying, so cool. Oh, this is so cool. And then we'll head over. We'll angle toward your house. And I built a house for Solkazi, like a little surprise house here. Boom, boom, boom.
I haven't seen Solkazi in a while. How's he doing?
Doing good. I saw them streaming together. It's always the trio, and lately they've been really busy. I have them so that way, like what's the word? Like an alert where I could see when they're on or not. And it's been a while. So check this out, Arthace. The chicken house. Okay, wait. So let me tell you the. Oh, wait.
And you go in through the egg chute.
Yep, right through the butt. And then, okay, so when I built this, so I built the strawberry observation and then the mountain man house. At this point, right, now all these builds were inspired by a YouTuber from Korea, I think, named Mandumin. And what I really enjoy about Mandumin is he focuses on easy, simple builds, right? But to make it fun, he would make something like how to make an egg house, how to make a chicken house. So it sounds complicated, but I noticed by the time I started building this that there's certain the design techniques that repeat, right? So I noticed he hollows out a rectangle. So that's easy to grasp as a new builder, but it's really cozy home, right? Almost every home I put furnished with like music. There's a radio, a nice bed with like flush drawers and stuff. At night, this looks good. Looks really nice. I strategically place lighting underneath the what do you call it? The gobbler part of the chicken. So at night, the light shines downward toward the entrance of the boat pier. So there's a lighting under here.
Oh,
like the gobbler light.
It's like neck or whatever. Yeah.
So this one's gonna be for Solkazi. I can't wait till one day we hang out or collab again. Okay, now stay close to the river. Now check this out, Arthace. Alright, so when I built this, I was watching cartoons of rewatching the Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoons, and then I was watching, of course, Pokemon reruns. Lo and behold, fly around our turtle house. Now, if you research the template on the YouTubes, mine's different. I modified the legs here with these metal stairs to add more accent. I added more like curtains around it, and I decided to leave the windows open because the wind sounds so nice. And check out this table. Like, I put these things. I learned how to make a table by using stairs upside down, and then I could put things on it, which is, I thought that you couldn't because it's a stairs. So I guess you could put things if the block is placed in a position that will mimic a table, I guess. There's like, check out the master bedroom, right? And then there's guest beds here. Check this out. There's little guest bedrooms in there. Right, you have a guest bedroom for 2. You could hear the incredible wind, right? And the sound of the ocean. A nice view all around, right? Fully furnished. For the adventurer who loves to live on the sea. So I want to surprise this for you guys. All right, ready for the next one? Check this out.
Sure.
So as you're rowing your boat, like suppose we're in survival mode, right? So you're rowing your boat and you're heading over to the coom tip. And then as you approach the coom tip, what's that on the left side? Oh no! What the heck is this?
I've got a giant
wolf house.
I'm also noticing something just beyond it right here.
I know. Now when I built the wolf house, I wanted to have a more funner access, right? Instead of like stairs or a ladder. So you go up the butt. Now if you look at the butt, you see all the there's poops. There's like poops down here.
Did you accidentally clicked while I was moving?
It's okay. It's okay. Well, you could go up. Wait, you could go up the butt over here, and then in survival mode, there's a jelly where it makes you bounce up into the butt. It's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Fix it. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. I got put block here, and then you could bounce. You bounce up the butt, and check how beautiful like the accoutrements. All right, I got one here, and I think it's glass. Oh, let me see. I forgot if it was clear glass or regular glass. So I'll put a regular glass here. Boom, boom, boom. Go here. Isn't it nice on the inside? I think you'll like it. Wait, did I use regular glass or... Oh no, I use there's this one glass I think you'll like. It's a white glass and it makes the lines of it mutes. So the glass looks more glassy, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is like the white tinted glass that matches the other ones, yeah.
Go here, and then I gotta get a white block.
Oh, hang on. Is it...
Here. Check out the inside.
Are you sure it's a white block?
I'll go here. There. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, that's probably...
Does it match the other side?
So, the other side, it seems like the glass went all the way up to the red collar line.
Oh, let me see. Dun, 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 dun.
But it's still a different shape in general. So
I don't remember if I made it like... Yeah, I don't remember if it was the L shape. Wait, hold on. Let me hover. So you would like trigger this... you trigger this thing and it makes you bounce on this jelly. So I thought it was hilarious to jump up the butt. I put the ladders here because I was having a rough time and, so you could get a grip. Kind of like when you like jump in the air.
I have a little wolf in the house too.
Yeah, I added a pet, and then I was experimenting with the sofa bed where the beds are like long wise. So this is actually beds, but it looks like sofas. It comes with a nice double bed. These are shelves. These red things, if you click on it, they're like
Oh, and you put the picture here. That's why I made it an L shape. Okay.
Oh, okay. So there was a method to the madness. Okay, there was a method. So this one, nice, shelving. So by this point, I was learning to appreciate like how the shelves look like. They're like, I think they're called trapdoors. So I was learning to do trapdoors, using banners and carpets, to add accent to a home. You have beautiful view for both sides, left and right. Got some artwork. There's music here too. I think the record collection is in one here. I'm not sure where the record, but there is a record collection somewhere here.
I was gonna say this one might be my favorite so far, just if only because as a tall person, like in real life, oh my god, the feeling of like having the roof near your head sometimes in like short rooms is it feels very like.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, I do feel
this one feels,
claustrophobic.
like, way roomier. Yeah,
I do feel claustrophobic when it's 3 block high. I feel the best for, I guess, the feng shui of a home is like 4 block. And then I like the way you jump up like from the butt. And then I added the poopness of it. So if you stand far away, it looks like poop's coming out of the butt, right? It looks like gross. Okay, and then look behind you in that distance. Okay, so Arthas,
the green square house, the other wolf there, or the
the Ender Titan. So one day, Arthas, I was trying to build a house, and then my server shook, and I heard a lightning crack, and I heard a scream that was so horrible. And then when I turned to look, it was a giant Ender Titan that was moving across and trying to destroy my server. So, but because of the sunlight, when the light rose, it petrified. Oh, don't be careful, Arthas. You gotta be careful. This is the death gate. I accidentally fell in it, and I couldn't get back out. I struggled for 6 hours. I panicked. All right, so restarting.
What is that?
When you go in here, right, you don't come back to this world. It's not an easy way to come back, right? So restarting the game does not make you spawn outside, right? Reinstalling the game does not restart everything, right? So I had to figure out. I was 6 hours, right? No help from the YouTubes, but somebody said you have to go to your settings, activate the, what do you guys call it? The like the longitude and latitude. What do they call that in Minecraft that I have turned off? Wait, so
like geographic.
Yeah, the numbers
location.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So what they did was someone said I had to turn it on first, and then I do a command where it will force me to go to a grid location, and then it made me spawn like right here by the river, and boy, I was so relieved. So I decided to put all kinds of signs in there saying go at your own peril.
Yeah.
So
don't jump in here, you'll be lost.
Isn't this a cool idea, right? Making the block that the Enderman carries. And then look, if you go inside, it's a beautiful home, like very, very spacious. I have a beautiful, huge view, right? So if anybody feels, like claustrophobic or you're having rough time at work, this is a nice place to relax. You could just sit here, like check out, like look at the beautiful view, listen to the wind and the water. Very rustic. I used a lot of browns. Oh, of course, the block is a dirt block, so green and browns. Really nice. It took a while to figure out how to make the view a little bit more pleasing. So adding the rose bush here off to the corner, making the lightings hang instead of like be posted on the wall. So hanging the chandeliers made it feel a little bit better. There was a lot of clutter here, so I removed a lot of stuff. I made this, instead of stairs, I would put like these planks, minimalize stairs and stuff. And I decided, maybe the ladder would make it more, would lessen the clutter as you look outside the house, the dirt block house. And then to make it more challenging, of course, I wanted to make it easy, not so easy. So I hung vines, and then you see the lily pad up here. I found out that you could stand on the lily pad and use the lily pad to jump onto the vines, and then you'll climb up into the dirt block house. So some people didn't know how to get up there, but Huggies like instantly like, you have the lily pad. I'm like, dang it, Huggies. And then Huggies instantly knew to beware the death gate.
Well, when you call it a death gate, I feel like everyone should be aware.
But isn't this cool? Like how, like if you step back here toward Kumtip, it looks kind of crazy, right? It's so giant.
Ooh.
It's so giant.
Why is this block? Oh, it's so you could grow the plant there. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know how to like block it, so I said, you know what? That's it's good. It's good.
Is there some way to like put it in a vase? Something like that?
Now the vase, the because it's a rose bush, it's meant to be like in a huge block, and there's only certain flowers that will fit in the vase, but not a rose bush. A single rose will fit on it.
Okay.
Right, so wait, do you want to see the people of Coomtown has prospered? So let me show you here. Okay, oh, this is Ketchak's home. So as a prize, I built him a bumblebee house. Check this out.
Is Ketchak a big fan of bumblebees? Or...
Oh, he went crazy when he saw this. He said, "Oh, I love bumblebees," and I didn't know. So it's just
that's like the trail. Yeah,
the
that's
pollen.
cool.
Isn't this cool? And then I made it difficult, so you have to learn how to hop precisely. But you guys play better Minecraft than me. So after I built this and I went
No, I
into
don't.
survival mode, I couldn't get back in the house. I gave up. But check out when you go inside, when in the bee's butt. Look at how beautiful it is. I found a painting that matches the color palette. And there's a bumblebee pet inside the house somewhere. I don't know where it went. It's hiding somewhere, I guess. Very, very minimalist, but yet simple. Artwork. You have the nice bean. Of course, there's a radio. Every house has a nice radio for music and stuff. Really nice, huh? The palette, the way the light at certain points of the day, the sunlight cascades in here very, very like incredibly. And then over here, the Among Us house. It's very minimalist. Okay, when I built this, I started like looking at very minimalist small homes because they're easy to build and fast to make. Very, very easy. There's like a bachelor home. You got a nice single bed, nice view. You know, very simple, very sus. This is hilarious when I saw this build. It's like, well, I gotta build one of these. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And then over here, oh, Huggies! I don't mean to leave you out. You're probably somewhere, Huggies. Bum, bum, bum. And then over here, even more minimalist house. The single bachelor tree house. And then a hollowed out tree trunk, and then you go inside here. You could slide up into the bedroom, very minimalist, and then there's a basement that you slide down too. Pretty cool, huh? Right? If you're not affected by the claustrophobic, this is a really cute, cozy, tiny home. Here, let me go to bed while you're checking out.
Sleeping through this night.
Very simple
I do
home.
like the whoa.
The aesthetic?
Frog, okay.
Yeah, I put a pet. Yeah, there's the theme. And then you know how you build the tree trunk? Wait, hold on. Let me get my hand out. I'm holding too much stuff. Wait, let me put this here, and let me put this here and here. So I'm not holding a block. Right. So at this point, when I saw the the technique how to build this, so I'm like, how the heck you build the door to make it look like a tree trunk? All this is shelving. See, all this is just shelving. So you build the dirt and you attach the shelves, and then you remove the dirt, and the little panels still stay in place. So it acts like it looks like a tree trunk, but it's really not. So I'm like, oh, okay. So it's just a little technique. All right, so check this out. I have the golems at the gates now to Coomtown. Remember there was like this like dirt wall. Now it's like this like, you know. You enter the gates with the golem. And then I think you were here when I built this yellow 2-store house, right?
Yes, I believe so.
My first attempt, right? So then I realized, you know what? It's more fun with
Did you switch it to yellow?
No, it was always this color. And then, but this was too much to do, and I really enjoy minimalist house. So check out this one. This black cube is a 1972 store, two floor house where each floor is a different color. So when the sun hits the first floor, because of all the yellow, it really bathes it with beautiful sunlight, a nice warmth tone. Very cozy. The second floor kind of it kind of is similar to my bedroom when I was like living in Long Island back in the ancient times of yesteryear. A very, very beautiful home. Dun, dun, dun. And then this home, I was inspired to make a home because we might have a friend or maybe one of you guys are into like wizards and stuff. So check this out. I started experimenting with doors so that when I built this, I'm like, how do I make the door, you know? So I came up with this. It's hatches that open downward. And there's a skeleton. There's a death skeleton like encased. So this is a wizard's home. So as you go in, you'll see it's a full library. And you get a cat. You get a wizard's cat. It's a beautiful, cozy bedroom.
You get familiar.
Yeah, you got. Oh, that's right. You got familiar. Right. So nice. At night, the lights on the ceiling glow a little bit better. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
And then here. And now I keep hoping that the dream is to have a villager want to live in it. So there's a villager that actually lives in this, like somehow magically lives in the black cube one. I don't know if a villager has decided to live in the wizard one. This is the watermelon house. So this watermelon house has a Partridge Family Brady Bunch style with a watermelon farm on the roof. And when you go inside it, it has this cool, like, you know, I'm picturing Partridge Family Brady Bunch style when you go inside. And then here's a beautiful minimalist, beautiful artwork. You know, when you go inside, what's the theme song, guys, for the Brady Bunch? Here's a story. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. So I'm hearing that when I'm inside the watermelon house. Da-da-doo-doo-doo. Like, check it out. So can you hear the song? It's a story. Da-da-doo-doo Brady. Doodle-doo-doo. What you think? Nice. I hope you're getting inspired, you know? It's very minimalist, right? You see the certain techniques. It's a rectangle, right? You put the furniture flush with the floor, right? Single door, lighting placement. There's a watermelon combining the farm on the top. So it's not...
I think I already have an idea for what I want to try and make, so...
Nice.
I'm definitely feeling inspired, yes.
Nice. And then over here, let me see... I could show you. I'll let you explore Coomtown, but let me show you further than Coomtown. Wait, did you go? Where'd you go?
Right here.
All right, ready? All right, so there's a lot of structures here. So I have the three apartment cube that I was like trying out. Over here is the Greek Pantheon house. You know, so if you're into like Greek gods and stuff like that, so this purple Greek styled godlike house. It has the triple beds for the orgies and stuff, because you know the Greek gods always has the orgies, and you know the Greek gods are always scantily clad. So I decided I made doors. I said, you know what, if I was a Greek god, I would want to walk through a water door, so that way I'm instantly bathed, so I could conduct the orgies. So see, you're bathed when you go through, right? And then you know
you just clean up on your way out too.
Yeah, clean up. So and then you got a bell to announce, you know. You can announce the gods have returned. The gods have returned. Poseidon or Wonder
You walk
Man.
in and you ring the bell, going, the orgy has commenced.
Yes, the orgies has commenced. So I was inspired because I was reading some of my Wonder Woman comics, and I said, hey, what if I built a Wonder Woman house? And then over here, I was watching some what's that guy, that actor in Dances with Wolves? The main actor. Oh, what's his name again? Shoot, you know, right? That guy, Chat, what's that actor in Dances with Wolves? Shoot, I can't think of it now. But believe it or not, he made a lot of independent films that were westerns. So I was rewatching some his country movies, and I decided to build this ranch.
Kevin Costner?
Yeah, Kevin Costner. So check this out. I built a ranch, and I was wondering, where do I want to keep it minimalist, right? So I said, what if I built the ranch indoors but left the walls open to give it that nice aesthetic look? So look how cool this is. right? If you go through the gate here, you could go upstairs, and then there's a 2-bedroom, open air for, you know, farmers just love the open air homes, and this huge patio deck. So the idea was I was going to build a barbecue stand here, but it detracted from the full 360 kind of view. And I started picturing, like, what if one day we had like 10 friends that we could collab with? We could all hang out here, you know, on the patio, and we could like talk and chat, you know, and then look at the view and stuff like that, role play a little bit. So this is a really nice open deck, and I thought it's really, really nice. And by now, if you look below you, I started really thinking that the barrels are way better than a chest. It's the same as a chest, but without the lid opening in, and you hear the barrel sliding open. I think the sound of the barrel sliding open
is aesthetic of like
is cool.
A stable like ranch house type thing too.
All right, so, and this is vacant, you know, if you happen to be doing some secret building here, you could rest here. All right, okay, ready? Okay, follow me. All right, so I decided to do secret things every, like, let's just pretend that it's like every 5 miles. So it's hidden for surprises, for if you guys ever want to just explore past familiar places. And I know that because I don't have the grids turned on, it might be like a little bit challenging, but for those of you who are brave, I kept this little surprise. So as we walk this way, as we fly, right, we're approaching a village that was called Breedington. This was discovered by Huggies back when I first started playing. And then, what's that in the distance? Artes, what's that? Don't you hear this sound? This horrible sound.
There's a few things.
Do you hear this horrible sound? Like a scream. Do you hear that?
Is that like the squid thing? The light blue one?
Do you see? What is that? It's a kaiju house! Look out!
Oh, okay.
It's a kaiju house! It's a beautiful kaiju house. I thought it was hilarious. I wanted to build like a Godzilla house, but I thought it was cooler to make this, and it's simple, right? It's like basically a rectangle with wings. So you climb up the vines in the butt. I couldn't find a way to just teleport in the butt, but you go in, and look how beautiful. It comes with a pet. You got shelves, double bed, nice motif. You got a bell here to announce the villagers that the kaiju has arrived. Dun dun dun. Look how beautiful it is. Very, very simplistic.
What do these switches do?
Oh no, it's just a design. Like I wanted to make something that looked like cool. And then these are the shelvings, and there's the records. It's all like pre-furnished if you want to, you know, vacant, beautiful view, flowers and stuff. By the time I built this house, I really started enjoying putting house furnishings, like plants, and put like candles, books, and things like that. Now, if we go further out, okay, we're further out this way, past the tail of the kaiju. What's that? Oh no! Look out! What's this? Alley Island. It's Alley Island. Isn't this the coolest thing? All right, so this was inspired because where I live, there's a huge property of a house, right? But usually in the backyard, they would build a tiny little house to rent. So this is similar. So this kind of style of housing was popular in Long Island. So this is the main house. And the smaller allays.
I forget the term for them, but I know what you're talking about. It's like the guest house.
Yeah, guest
right?
house thing. I don't think it's popular. Well, it was very popular during the 80s. So, I mean, the ancient times of yesteryear. So this is your storage. This is your storage. Oh, wait, come here, Artes. Here's the storage. And then, if you happen to have your elytra, look, you could you could just glide down. So I meant this, you could open and glide. You could glide down or glide up.
Ooh.
So it's pretty cool. And then here, wait a minute, I have to go to bed. Let me go to bed really quick. Hold on, let me just, okay. If you go to the smaller alley, the entrance is in the waterfall that's below it. It's difficult to get in, but we could go in from the roof. I have a rooftop access. And then
it looks like there's rooftop access and access from below as well.
So the little cube that it's
Where you,
carrying,
like, swim up.
yeah, you swim up, and then, isn't it cute? There's a little a little storage shed, and then there's a little panel that you get to the bedroom. There's a refrigerator. I stacked the blue refrigerator. It is very cute, right? It's very cute. And then I decided, you know what? What if if you have your elytra or something, you want to just fly somewhere, so you can get onto the rooftop, and then you could glide. Pretty cool, huh? And the view from up here is crazy. And then
There's a few odd things. There's this giant platform here. Looks like a house with a slanted roof down there.
oh, do you see? Wait, are you headed toward there?
Oh, is this Meowies?
No, this is Watermelon Observation Post 39. This is a scientific research post called Watermelon Island. Wait, are you here at the water?
Yeah, you're looking at the water. I was talking about the giant floating platform.
So I built a little, and then you have a little watermelon storage shed. I was gonna do a Pokeball, but I said, hey, what if I made it look like a water? Is it possible to make a small baby watermelon? And lo and behold, I was cracking up building this watermelon observation post. And then as
I
you go,
like it though. That's nice.
okay, so this is I was watching Austin Powers, or rewatching some clips. So if you notice, inside there's the disco room. So this is the main dance disco, Austin Powers-esque gathering place. And then all the supplies are flushed, hidden away, so it's not like it doesn't detract from the enjoyment of dancing the retro 70s music of the ground floor. And then you got the second floor. The main floor has your spell research, and then the main bedroom is up on the top, and you could look down and see your friends dancing to the disco music, whilst you do your scientific watermelon research. Pretty nice, huh?
Yeah.
And then I decided you could put, by this point I went kind of crazy with the furnishings, because it just adds candles, things like that, flowers, pots and pans and things like that. It really adds to it.
Yeah, you get ambiance.
The ambiance. Okay, so anything past this point is completely, I think this is the furthest we've had explored, so I have no idea. I want to do secret things even further out there. I have an idea for a whale house that's under the water, and you could only see it if you were flying over it. I pitched an idea to Huggies for the panda house, a penguin house, and I think I forgot what else I pitched to Huggies. What else I pitched to you, Huggies? The penguin house. Wait, we might get lost, Arthes. Hold on, let's head back to here. Over here is the kaiju house, and then let's head back and I'll show you what we did at Wolf Mountain. You're gonna love Wolf Mountain. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Mine to mine, mine to mine. I was hoping Meowie might pop in, maybe. She might have a special hangout. So this is Wolf Mountain. Now, this is the wolf house that I built for Wolf, and this is, I'm gonna change it so it matches his VTuber wolf model. So it's gonna be black with brown splotches. I built a test model of a Asian style Japan's house, kind of. It was supposed to be Japan's, but it looks more maybe Chinese, but I'm not sure. So I wanted to build a test house.
See what you were going for, though.
To get, because I know that Wolf wants to make the housing here very Japan's and Shogun style. And then I felt really bad because I think I might have I didn't mean to make you upset, Wolf, if you're watching. Because look, if you follow here, right? I was gonna hollow out the Wolf Mountain and build the idea was to build a 3-floor village, right? But then the concept of making a metroplex started immediately inspired me, and I'll show you why as you go. So to make the long story short, I didn't want Wolf to move away. Wolf made a joke I have to move away from the mountain. I go, no. So if you're gonna build here, don't build anywhere at all on this mountain. This is going to be for Wolf's, for his Japanese vision and art. So what I did was I hid the entrances so it doesn't look so obvious. So you can't tell there's an entrance here, right? Through the vines, right? And then if you follow me, you can't tell that, like, you really pretty much can't tell that there's something beneath this mound, you know, beneath, right? You just can't tell. So I'm trying to make it so you don't, you know, I don't want to make it very, very obvious. So with that said, follow me. We're about to enter what's called a new place I like to call, well, for now,
Is it through here?
the Undercity. So this is the Undercity. And as you go through here, you go through the temple entryway. This is built by Huggies. Right, all this here. Oh, wait, Huggies, are you at the Undercity? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, Huggies at the Undercity. And then, okay, you have to see how vast this is. Okay, wait, follow me. All right, so, hold on. All right, go down here.
Oh yeah, you're planning a whole bunch of stuff down here. Wow.
Wait, so there's gonna be a 7-Eleven. So this one's called Water Junction. All right, oh yeah, this is how you enter via the waterways. All right, so this was Huggies' idea. Huggies said, why don't we do like a waterway? And so this one heads toward where Meowie lives, Breedington, Nottingham. And then this one goes to Coomtown, Coomtip, Administratum. And the idea was, now I didn't brainchild the color palette and the style. So this was all dirt and stone. But if you look this way, if you look toward, like, from me going into the mountain itself, this reminds me, remember that science fiction movie called This Island Earth? It's kind of really like specific. This reminds me of the retro it's a 1960s science fiction adventure horror movie called This Island Earth. This reminds me of the planet of Metaluna, and I don't know how Huggies captured it. It looks like a flippin' right out of the movie. And so my project is to darken the tunnels here at the halfway point, and then make it look like the natural earth and, you know, stone and brick are melding with the dark science fiction retro design. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Huggies, are you here at Undercity, Huggies? I'm giving the final tour to Artisa. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, Artice froze. Artice.
Yeah, sorry. My brother texted me something.
Oh.
I have to reply right away.
Okay, I hope he's okay. Does he want to play? Dun, 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 dun. So I could, instead of describing to you what I was thinking of, like, because this is a waterway, but I was getting that feeling of, you know, you guys watch Battlestar Galactica? Or, it's pretty much Battlestar Galactica, right? I think it's Battlestar Galactica. And remember how the Vipers launched? Okay, so come here. Right here. And then, so this is the effect I wanted for once the waterway is built. So if you hit control and just speed one way like this, you see how the lights just like shoot past you? It gives that like launching from a spaceship kind of effect.
Yeah, like a warp speed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, that's one project. I'm gonna go here, make this more science fiction-y. Dun, dun, dun. And then here, let me show you the scope. Right, so when we were exploring this, I was like, okay, so I was thinking, oh, maybe like only like 2 levels, right? So I'm gonna build a 7-Eleven because this is gonna be the main junction point. There's 2 apartment complexes right above. I built an underwater apartment here. Alright, thanks, right here if you want to like live in or furnish it. So there's one here. I'm gonna build.
I actually have an idea of my own I kind of want to try now.
Ooh,
It's definitely way less impressive than this, but
if you want to build like a small apartment embedded in here, there's going to be like maybe 3 or 4, you know, spaced out in here. I just don't know how you're going to how I would get to it. Oh, but check this out. Okay, ready? Wait, I'll show what Huggy's working on. But let me show you why the idea from a 3-floored village became suddenly like ginormous plant idea. So follow me down the stairs here. And then, So these stairs weren't here, but if you follow me down this point, you could see how it gets deeper, right? This was, and when Huggies was exploring this, like the discovery that it kept on going, right? It kept on going, and then if you follow here, it keeps going down. The lava, it keeps going down, and so imagine housing, stairs, right? I could spawn villagers in here, make this a true Mines of Moria before the goblins took over Moria. So you keep going down, and then there's like, what the flip? You could create like all these like housing, maybe like a factory where you could, or maybe like what do you guys call it? Like a ironworks farm. Like, so there's so many possibilities and stuff like this.
Sleeping through this night.
Wait, if we go back to the top, let me show you what Huggies was working on. And this blew my mind. This blew my mind here. I was like, what do you do? What's the secret stuff you're doing, Huggies? What the flipper? Wait, so let me go back up to the first water junction. How'd you get up here so fast? Go here.
Pure skill.
Go here. Okay, where are you? Okay, check this out. So if you follow me here, okay, this little like hidden like a, I think 6x6. This is the elevator shaft. You could go up and down it. So imagine you're in an elevator, and then you can access the different multi floors. Isn't this so immersive or what?
Yeah.
Wait, are you down here, Huggies? I haven't heard. Is Huggies' microphone? Wait, I
haven't heard anything from them either.
Because I know that your microphone's been.
It says they're still in game.
I have a feeling because it's so soft. Okay, so I was streaming one time and I noticed that when I rewatched the VOD,
they exited the call. Maybe they're trying to rejoin.
Okay. So Huggies, because does this happen to you, aren't they? So I have a volume control for the PC. So if the volume is soft, right, and I have my normal sound capture loud, it's going to still sound soft. And I was wondering, why is it soft? Because I have everything loud, and then I accidentally looked at the sound settings, and the computer has its own independent volume. So I think Huggies has that issue. That's why he's so soft.
Yeah, it looks like Hugger is deafened.
Yeah, so I think because the laptop volume has to be loud.
Intentional.
And then but isn't this cool? Okay, so there is technology. Huggy said that there's a way where you can have like a motorized elevator that will just go up and down. So isn't that crazy? Like, I didn't know Minecraft became that like technology kind of thing.
Arthik0001 says, are you intentionally deafened on Discord?
Here, I'm gonna go back up. Dun, dun, dun. So, oh man, this is gonna be nice when the elevator shaft. I should put a sign here that says elevator in the works. Bum, bum,
I just want to make sure
that Huggies is okay.
Huggers, yeah, that they're okay, and that it's not some problem with their Discord or your server, maybe.
I hope you're okay. I heard even if you're soft, Huggies, it's okay. You know, as long as we get to hear you a little bit. Boom. But I have a feeling that's what it is. It's your PC has its own volume, so you gotta raise that, and then your Discord has its own volume, and then you raise that, and then I think there's a third one I discovered. It's too complicated. I just wish there was one volume control for everything. And then that's it. Arthace, what do you think? Isn't this crazy for you guys?
Yeah, this place is massive, and I was not expecting that much.
No, but isn't it fun? I made this so that way, you know, it was supposed to be a surprise, but I wanted to show it to you guys so badly, you know. So, you know, so this is I added fun things for you if you happen to be, you know, exploring in certain areas and you'll like stumble upon like, oh, what's this giant wolf, or what's this turtle thing, and then you'll like go in it and you'll be like, oh, it's a bedroom and stuff. So I just really wanted to show like the fun things that I added, you know.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be here in Undercity to try to build the waterway. And I remember you were inspired to build some stuff.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, is there like a good spot that's like a lake?
That one, I haven't really had a chance. You could go. Since we're flying, you could go vast distances if you want to do like a secret thing where, I could stumble upon it. It'll be a fun surprise. So just remember, I have no coordinates. So just remember which way, because I got lost. Even I got lost in creative mode. Bum, 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 bum.
There's some buildings on top of this mountain, though. Is this something you were working on?
Isn't that crazy that Huggies was making this elevator? I don't even know where you're at. The cloud, it started raining and I lost which way to turn.
I'm heading back towards you then.
Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum,
I'm
bum.
heading towards Wolf Mountain.
You could establish, you know what would be cool? If you go flying around, if you could find a village, you could claim it, right? And just make sure you put a sign. And then, you could call it like Deerling Lane or something like that. And then build some weird stuff there. Oh, what's this? There's a hollow underneath here? I never saw this before. Why is it hollow in here? What the heck? This is not explored. Oh, discovered. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Alright guys, I gotta go pee-pees really quick. Let me go land here really quick. Let me activate the bed.
Respawn point set.
Huggies, are you doing okay? I just want... We're worried. I hope... Are you having fun? You're having fun, Huggies? Meowie secretly built something, so I'm gonna wait for her to... To be honest, I don't even know where it is. So I'm gonna wait for Meowie to give us a tour. It's all secret stuffs. Miss you, Meowie. I hope you're able to join. Unless you're having your special wink wink date.
Penguin 9279464 left the game.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let me get the bed here. Yeah.
Respawn point
I can't
set.
tell if it's night. When it's clouded
You
like
can only
this.
sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
I wonder if Huggies sound. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Got here. Nice, nice, nice.
I rejoined.
Did you need help, Arthace, for your
No,
theme?
they're not deafened anymore.
Or do you
On
wanna
Discord, yeah.
or do you wanna hang out in the Undercity? Maybe you could build like a little house there, like your apartment in there somewhere?
I was thinking I wanted to try and create a big space that's like open lake and
Ooh.
then build something on top of that.
Nice. Okay, so if you
I
find the
just
lake,
don't want it to get too in the way of anyone's stuff, but also not super far away so no one ever sees it.
we're going to eventually connect everything with a railroad, with a subway, which is going to be hilarious. So the farther out, I think I encourage it because, to be honest, we're like, when I looked at the map, I made a map, I think, of where we are. We're only in the time. Okay, so imagine like a big giant square map, right? That's like thousands and thousands of miles. We're only in the top right corner. We're barely exploring the potential of the server. To be honest, if you fly one way, like for 5 minutes, it's still big, right? So if you want to fly one direction, because it's easier if you get lost, right? You just turn around, come back the other way. So I'd say head one way and just see what happens. There's definitely a lake out there somewhere. Like there's gotta be a lake somewhere. And I'm just afraid to go out there because I got lost. And it's funny, like I panicked, and this is creative mode, right? So I was thinking like, shoot, all I gotta do is switch back to survival mode and I should go back to my house. And I realized I touched the bed further out. So I would definitely be even more lost. So it took me about, I think I got lost. I went one way for about 6 minutes. I was so what's the word I'm looking for? I was so like curious and engrossed about all these things and sites that I literally got lost. And when I headed back, I didn't get back to Coomtown until probably after an hour off. Now this is also off stream, so imagine an additional hour. And I was panicking a little bit. I was literally panicking because even if I went to survival mode, I won't spawn in my area. I went too far out. So bring a bed with you. Okay, bring a bed with you just in case, right? And bring some supplies because if you do get
creative mode, so I can just spawn stuff as I need it for now. But
but if you do get lost, it will be where you last touch your bed. So if you I'm sure one of us will go to sleep too, so that way you could stay awake and stuff like that, so that way you don't affect where you're going to be your last respawn.
Yeah.
Shoot,
okay, so
shoot, I'm a regular.
You have the like light rail system you were making, and you have one direction was towards Meowie stuff, and the other one was towards, is it Coomtown?
Oh yeah, the launch tubes.
Yeah. If we were to make another one just in the third direction, which way would that be? Because then I'm gonna just go that way.
We haven't. Okay, if we were gonna do a third direction. Okay. See, the third direction, I would say. Okay, if you're staring at the Wolf Mountain sign, like I'm looking at the lettering here.
Sign.
Like the word.
I'm at Wolf Mountain.
Yeah, like so. If you turn to the left and you follow the line of the letters, going straight this way, completely unexplored.
Okay, so just this way.
Yeah, but wait, you really gonna adventure out there with the, wow, you're really gonna go? Wow, that's crazy fun. Wait, let me sleep. Wait, let me sleep so I could make the daytime for you guys. How are you, Huggies? Are you doing okay, Huggies? I just want to touch base with you, Huggies. I hope you're having fun, and if you're being frustrated by the voice, it's okay. It's okay. Are you at the I just want to know, where are you at, the Undercity, or are you developing the Administratum?
Penguin 9279464 says I'm at the admin.
Oh, okay, you're at the admin. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm gonna stand on the top of the head over here of this wolf house on Wolf Mountain because I gotta go pee-pee. So I'm gonna BRB. All right, good luck finding some stuff that way, Arthace. I'm pretty sure you're going to be hitting vast oceans. Because I hit a vast ocean. Check this out, Arthace. You're going to be hitting these oceans, and I hope you do because it's a wonderful experience that seem never ending. It literally, like, when you hit the 6-minute mark, you're like, why is the ocean just not ending? And then all of a sudden you hit land. Isn't that is the coolest thing I think, right? Having a vast ocean.
Some stuff out here that's already developed actually still.
Like I know that like villagers and villages that we haven't experienced yet.
No, I mean it looks like stuff a person built.
Oh wait, somebody's already.
This might have been Meowie.
I remember Ketchak disappeared for the longest time because there was too much going on around Coomtown. I think to build a proper. What did he mention, guys? He was gonna build a thing where the villagers would create spells or something like that, but there was too much interference in Coomtip and Coomtown. So I remember he was looking. Ooh, Arthace, if you find a large expanse of flat land, right, like the size of like okay, here's the idea. I'm hoping we could all build it together. You know, like do you have an adventure land? It's called Adventureland where you live. It's like a huge place where there's like a roller coaster, bumper cars, water slides, places to eat popcorn, like food stands, did I say bumper cars? Like things like that have all these like rides and activities. I looked on the
festival carnival type thing.
Yeah, kind of like the Ferris wheel, like an actual Ferris wheel that works and stuff like that. So if you see a wide flat land, just put a sign on it. Just say, you know, like Adventureland soon, you know, like that. So at least I know, because I've been trying to find one. I haven't really like had the brave I haven't been brave to go one direction for like more than 5 minutes. So if you're going, I challenge you, if you could hit the 10-minute mark in one direction, that's
I'm not going that far.
that's insanely crazy. You know, that's kind of scary one too. It's you're going to be the first one to you know, to feel the inspiration, the energy of like the unknown lands. You know, but if you find a spot, just put a sign on it and then name it something. So at least if I happen to just somehow wander there, I'll be like, oh, there's a sign here. What's this? Oh, this is where, you know, a library will be built, or oh, somebody just wants to put, you know, like a arena here, things like that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so Huggies just want to touch base. Hope you're having fun. You know, the one thing I wish, okay, so Minecraft developers, if you happen to be stumbling upon my stream, here's one thing. I absolutely love the newest update to the Bedrock, but I wish you had proximity voice chat. Wouldn't that be crazy if you had proximity voice chat in Bedrock? It's really simple, right? I don't think there's going to be a lot of stuff, right? It's basically the sound emanates from your model, right? And of course there's proximity. So the further I am from like Arthice's model, right, the softer I get. Wouldn't that be the coolest thing to have? Oh, proximity chat, or just flat out chat, you know, for Minecraft and stuff like that. And then we could toggle between proximity or non-proximity. So please, Minecraft developers, I absolutely love your newest update, adding new sound effects to the game, getting free capes and free items and stuff like that. And then my one mod shader looks freaking amazing because of your update, Minecraft peoples. And my stream always crashed, but I'm playing here with Arthice and Huggies, and my stream hasn't crashed yet. I haven't had no warning indicators at all. Normally with a minimum of even 3 people, remember Arthice, even with 3 people we would crash. The game would crash. And I noticed that there's more stability. I don't get as much pixelation, guys, when I'm flying around. Like, and to me, it seems like the colors look more vibrant. The sound seems more like the 3-dimensional sound feels, there's more oomph to it. Like, kind of like, it's like, what do they say in My Little Pony, Rainbow Dash? It's 10% cooler. No, it's 20% cooler. Like, everything is 20% cooler, guys. So please, Minecraft developers, please make a voice proximity, or even just basic chat. You know, I mean, basic voice chat would be really, really cool. Bum, bum, bum. All right, guys, I gotta go pee-pees. All right, before I go, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for putting time aside of your morning, guys. It's still morning. It's still morning to hang out here and keep us company here in the cringe. I hope that you guys enjoy the stream. Don't forget your drinks and snacks, everyone. And thank you for playing game with me, Huggies and Arthice. And I'm hoping maybe Meowie might pop in, but she might have a wink, wink, wink. You know, date wink, wink, wink. A little stinky. All right, guys, gonna BRB. Don't forget your drinks and snacks. Okay, everybody. Okay, BRB. All right, guys, we are back. Thank you for your patience. All right, here we go. Time to resume. All right, guys, and once again, I want to do a big shout out, a big thank you to Zentreya. Thank you for this chibi Chad mascot GECKO model. When Zentreya was celebrating her birthday, she gave us a gift instead. She gave her geckos this incredible, fully rigged, multiple toggles Chad GECKO, you know, to use for your streams as long as you follow her rules. Okay, so the rules, guys, if this is a free model, as long as you don't use it to make merch, you don't use it for sponsored streams, and in my about page I posted the links to the artist that not only created it but also rigged it. So isn't this the coolest thing? Now I have a friend that I could sit on the couch with. You see on this little GECKO model, and the gecko is wearing, Chad GECKO, that's my friend here, is wearing a dragon pajama onesie. Look, I could change the outfits. Watch, if I press F5, you'll see the outfit change. See? Let me, oops, it's actually changing the view. So this is the Chad model. Wait, hold on, let me...
Sleeping through this night.
Okay, here we go. Oh, go here. Wait, so I'm gonna go work on the turbo tunnel. I go down here. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Hold on, let me put some of this stuff back. I'll put this here. Put that there. Potion.
Should we turn on like the locations and stuff so we know what depth we're at inside?
Nah. So you noticed that, huh? You noticed.
I was just thinking, if I'm trying to connect here, I want to make sure I have somewhere deep enough that it actually can connect.
Wait, you're gonna connect to Wolf Mountain?
But if I was saying we're doing like a tunnel this way.
Oh, sure. Like I'm curious what you have in mind. I'm sure curious what you have. Wait, I mean, I'm assuming you're really out there and you're thinking of like a subway thing or something.
I'm not
interesting.
Too far away.
Dang it! I was hoping like the chat. I was hoping you'd get lost, to be honest, because I want to hear like, "Dang it! I can't find my way back." and then I would have to do a rescue party because I know you're headed this way, right? So if I look at the sign, you're heading around that general direction. So, you know, I'm just curious and stuff. So, you know what? You could I mean, like that's the adventure, right? The adventure, digging the thing, or you know. Leap of faith kind of tunnel thing if you want, or you know. I thought you were going to build like a special like what do you call it, like a house maybe, like a penguin house, or no, not penguin house, like a panda house.
I mean, I don't know, I would assume I wouldn't do a deer house.
Wait, I gotta look on the YouTubes. Hold on.
That would be what I was considering, yes.
Ooh, okay. Wait, I have some resources for you. There's on the YouTubes. Wait, can you, when you play the game, since you're not streaming, you could have another window open on the side, right? Like you could use as a way to help you build stuff. All right, so if you open up a YouTube, on the YouTubes, there's this incredible Minecraft Korean crafter named Mandumin. So it's MANDOOMIN, and pretty much every build here that I've added is all inspired by him, like templates and stuff. And he has like these incredibly short videos where it looks to me that he focuses on the beginner, never played Minecraft before target audience, and a lot of his videos is like easy house builds, but when you look at the builds, it's like a frog or a panda or a whole bunch of animals. There's even one, remember the Enderman Titan? That's a house. Can you imagine? That's a house idea. He has like there's these incredibly crazy house ideas that they get complicated, you know, the deeper you look into his content, but I focused on the more simple things like the minimalist homes and very, you know, and then I've learned the techniques of those minimalist homes and I'm applying them to my, you know, survival builds and things like that. But I'm just digressing. But if you have it open to the side, there might be a deer. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Now I'm curious. Hold on. I'm gonna go pull up the thing. Because he recently uploaded a panda house. He's uploaded houses that are non-Minecraft. Like there's an actual airplane and it actually moves in the sky. I was saying, how the flip do you do that? That's the most complicated though. Let me pull up and see if there's a deer. If there's a deer one, let's try to find like one that
sounds
like let's
good reference shape
from
that's in the
Mandamin.
house.
Like a deer, like a deer hole. Wait, let me go to the YouTubes and see if Mandamin has anything that's deer shaped. Because he has an axolotl house. Can you imagine a whale house, an axolotl? Wait, let me go Mandamin. Wait, so it's Mandoomin. And then I'll just go on here and then I'll search deer. Or moose or something like that. Wait, moose. I'm curious, does he even have a moose thing? Or deer? Dang it. Let me see. Deer or moose house Minecraft. I'm just curious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh, wait, I gotta give you this clip. All right. Wait, let me look first, guys. Let me look first, Artes, and find one that's the absolute best. Okay, because you know that there's all these other builds, right? And they're okay. So I don't want to wait. I want to make it easier for you so you're not stuck just like researching, you know, like hours, like what I like to do, hours and hours and stuff like that. Holy smoke. If this was green, okay, if this was green colored, guys, this is literally like hardcore. Okay, so let me give you the link. Okay, I know that you're gonna go here. Let me copy here. Alright, Artes, I'm gonna DM you. Is that the term, guys? The terminology that the kids like to use? Alright, I'm putting the DM. Oh, I got one better than that. Artes. Check this out. Dun, 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 dun. Check that out. Bing, bing, bing. No, it's
simplified on the outside, but the actual house part is probably gonna be way better.
like when you hollow it out and stuff like that, and then the colors. Can you imagine if it was green like Haruka? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Do you think that would be? You think? Okay, so all right. So let me ask what you guys think. Okay. All right, thanks, Huggies. Okay, so because I'm using, you know, the incredible gift that Zentreya gave to her community, the GECKO model, and if you guys see on my stream, I'm using the GECKO model as my extra friend that's sitting here on the couch with me, right? And one of the rules was like, make sure you tag Zentreya, so that way, if she happens to be, you know, randomly looking and see which geckos are using the model, you know, it would be cool to just like let her know that, hey, I'm very grateful and thankful, and you know, you never know if Zentreya is like watching us and stuff, right? So in that case, if you were going to build a moose house, right, and then let's just say, Artes, you wanted to stream it.
I should tag Haruka? Is that it?
Yeah, is that? I mean, we're fans. It's not like we're like, you know, like I don't want to mention, like, there's a lot of VTuber controversy where I don't want to mention it, but there's like VTubers that were thought as friends, but they are being nefarious and have, like, you know, hidden agendas and stuff like that. We're pretty transparent, right? We're not like, you know, we love you, Haruka. Like, we would build a moose house not to do, I mean, right? It would be safe to do that, to tag Haruka in the title of your stream, right? Because I'm not afraid. I love you, Zentreya. I love you. Okay, so but from you guys, from your perspective, like, would you feel uncomfortable, or like, what's your view on that? Like, if you are a true fan and you love everything that they do, and what they do has helped you, you know, in times of rough moments and things like that, I think that, like, I would, like, you know, to me it would be a no question, but I was wondering, would you guys be questioning it? Like, and then with what I'm doing, do you think that what I'm doing is maybe questionable? Like, you know, like, there's things that I do that make you uncomfortable. I'm just curious.
Oh, everything you do is questionable.
No. What?
Penguin 927946473.
What even? What? I'm good, guys. Dang it. I'm good. You know, I may be sussy. All right, I'll admit, I'm a little bit sussy sometimes, okay? All right, I'm a little bit. What? Quiet one. Thank you for popping in. How's your morning? How's your morning, quiet one? Check out who popped in, Arthas. It's quiet one. And then you'll never guess who quiet one is.
Hang on, I gotta switch back.
You'll never guess who quiet one is. Quiet one was helping us in Star Wars. So with that said, you probably know the gamer tag in Star Wars. Quiet one has an AKA.
There we go.
It looks very Japanese when you look at the way it's spelled. It took me a while to figure out, how do I pronounce this? Is it like Japanese, like quiet, like quiet wu? But then I realized, oh, it's quiet one. I'll let you guess it.
What do you mean?
It's Scotty. It's Scotty. Quiet one is AKA Scotty, who helps us in the Star Wars. Hope you're having a great. Is it morning still? Wow, it's still morning. Hoping you're having a great morning, quiet one. Did you play that joke? Did you play that joke to your little ones? You have to find
Sleeping through this night.
You have to find a store that sells like plastic dinosaurs and, you know, like lifelike that a store that sells like plastic lifelike creatures for like science and stuff. There's a store near me where you could find like a bucket of like lifelike plastic cockroaches. So I hope that's your mission, quiet one. You need to go find lifelike plastic cockroaches and hide them throughout the house, especially where your little ones, the little quiet ones, are going to be lurking about, and then sit back and then wait for the screams to ensue.
I feel like you're only proving my point more and more about everything you do in questionable.
No, those are fun jokes. Those are great family bonding jokes. Right? Right, quiet one? AKA Scotty. AKA Scotty. Those are fun jokes. I remember when I was little, like, I would be pranked by my aunt and uncles and stuff like that. I remember I would reach under my pillow and I'm like, what the heck is this? And then as I lifted the pillow, it was a giant cockroach. And I freaked out, but it was a plastic one. It was a plastic one, and then the joke would, you know. Then once I realized the joke, I started hiding the cockroach, like you know, for my uncle to discover. You know, I hid it under the soap, so then when I waited for my uncle to like use the soap, and then he would scream. So we would bounce that plastic cockroach back and forth and stuff. So it was funny jokes. Oh, here's a nice lake. Wait, isn't this Coomtown? No, this is Coomtown. This is Coomtown Lake. Wait. I don't want to get lost. I'm gonna stay near. I have to work on my project, guys. I'm gonna be in Undercity. And we gotta get back to the Star Wars. Did you guys Arthas, did you update your Star Wars? They added a whole new adventures. It was a big update.
I said, I don't think I have.
Okay, you're gonna enjoy it. They had to shut down the game for 24 hours to do a big major update across all the different planets and worlds. So they added more adventures, more stories, more encounters. They updated things for, what do you call it, guys? ease of life, or what's the term? Like gaming life or
Quality of life.
yeah, quality of life gaming to make things easier, and you still get your free loot that you get from the cartel. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I'm going back into Undercity. I gotta put a sign here. Welcome to Undercity. Like, no, you know what? I'll put it in the main junction hub. Now I know Huggies is gonna build an elevator here, but from this point here, there's no elevator. So maybe I could put. Ooh, I could maybe put like planks that go down this way. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. And I still have to finish the 7-Eleven. So this is the 7-Eleven. I'm trying to. Let's see. What should I do with the 7-Eleven? I could put shelving maybe. Or should I put shelving on the floor or on the side? Because in 7-Eleven you have like those wall racks, so I was thinking of putting. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I'll do frames here that glow, and then let's see what it looks like if I frame this. 1, 2, and then I'll mount items and like food here. Go here. So there's gonna be 1. So these are gonna be the items. Let's just see how it if it looks aesthetically nice. So if I do this, right? Here. That. Okay, this looks good, right? And then, wait, hold on. What if I do it like this? Make it look at least. Alright, and then I could put shelving below it, maybe? Right, that's very 7-Eleven-ish, right? Wait, let me step out here. Not that mine to mine. Oh, wait a minute. I have a song, aren't I? I gotta sing you your song. Wait, let me go to bed. Hold on. Is it nighttime? Let me just tag the bed here.
Respawn point 6.
I wrote a song.
Only sleep at night.
I wrote a song for you and Meowie in case you know, for when you have blue days, when you're having a blue day. All right, hold on. Let me.
Okay.
Yay! We get it. Finally get a chance to give it, sing it to our things. All right, it's a song that's a Bruno Mars song called the. It's like that Smile song. Let me just find the. Hold on. Me. Oh, la la. Okay. I think I got. Wait. It's like between. Okay, so the Bruno Mars song is like a tenor, high tenor kind of, and then you know. Then there's the low, but I don't want to do low. I could fit in the middle. So wait, so Bruno Mars is here at the so I have to go dang it. Okay, I got okay, here, artist, ready. Me. I wish my brother George was here. All right, so this is a song for you and Meowie whenever you have a blue day. Okay. Oh, I'm getting ready to stream. It's a collab with Meowie and Arthice. We all know what this just means. It's time to have some fun, you realize. When we stream, I hope you'll follow. Don't forget to subscribe, holla. I'ma play all sorts of games like it's the last night. If the stream was ending, I'd wanna play games with you. When the collab is over and our time in Minecraft is through, I'd wanna stream with you just for a while and respond with a smile. If the stream was ending, I'd wanna play games with you. For you, Arthice, I was thinking about you guys. And of course, I haven't forgotten you, Huggies. I'm gonna be coming up with a song for you too. Oh,
I like it.
so whenever I know you have like rough days, so hopefully you'll think of this, and then you'll think how cringy and goofball, I am, and then it'll turn a frown to a smile.
No, it doesn't seem very cringe to me.
Oh. Right. So that's my song, and then I'm working on your individual cheer up songs. So there's one for you, Arthice, one for Meowie, and then one for Huggies. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so I got the 7-Eleven. I don't know about the yellow glow. I'm debating, guys. So because in the 7-Eleven I have poles, right, and I could put the merchandise there, but the poles, because it's such a smaller space, it really like makes it, I don't know, it looks very cluttered. So keeping it just a flush open 7-Eleven, so you go in and you know what, let me try these shelves and see how it works. There are these special shelves that open up, they spiral out, and shoot, I forgot what they're called. Oh, it's called the shulker box. Okay. So let me get a white shulker box.
Those. Yeah.
And then I could make them flush with the floor, and then okay, you know what if we okay, what if I get rid of this and make these flush like this? Okay, this is kind of cool, right? Like this style. So you can't really tell, maybe? And get rid of this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, there. Now I know which way I have to make it facing.
Go here like this. Dang it. Well, I'll leave this there for now. It's a work in progress for the 7-Eleven. The Undercity 7-Eleven. Undercity 7-Eleven. I wish I could put like a number 7 up here, but it's gonna be so bulky. Let me see. Wait, I wonder if I should help Huggies research like the science behind the elevator. I'm just curious. Like how it's gonna actually be this crazy. And I wonder if we're going to be, surely this is not the entrance for the elevator, right, guys? Because see how it's angled? I have a feeling it's up here, which seems more proper, right? You climb up here and you see it, you stand in here, and then this is where the elevator will open and you slide this way, right? Or maybe we could hollow this out and then make this the entryway. I wanted to do a big statue here, guys. See where it's here? Like a giant, like maybe like a frog, or one of those like cult-like statues, like the cult statue, maybe. Oh, hold on, gotta sleep. I was looking for some simple designs, like there's a skeleton, how to make a miniature skeleton statue. I was thinking of like the frog god, as a meme for all you Cthulhu lovers out there. Or
like Moloch.
Yeah, like a Moloch statue. Or I could just do like a Pikachu, like a baby Pikachu here. But I mean, we already have a 7-Eleven, which kind of detracts from the sci-fi tone of it. It has a more humorous touch. So I was thinking maybe making a serious thing here to reinforce the sci-fi fantasy element of the Undercity. And then I found a pathway here, Arthice. Well, if you ever come back to the Undercity, there's this little path here that winds to another section of the. Wait, what is this? What the heck? There's nobody bought it. Nobody put a light source here. That means, okay, hold on. That means we discovered it first. Alright, so let me put some light source here. Oh, I'll put one here. There. Go here. Go here. Dang it! I can't see too good. Here, one. There. Okay, here we go. Put a light there. Bingo. Oh wow, this is a whole new section here. Okay, let's light this here. We could make this. This looks like we could make this like maybe like a science center. Here, let me put a light over here. There. Over here. There. Now put one over here. There. And then one down here. There. Put one here. There. Okay, so this will be the beginnings of a maybe we could make this like the food court. Like I'm getting a vibe where all the different restaurants and stuff like that. Like we could have a place that makes milk. We can make one that has cakes and things and cookies and stuff. Alright, let me get out. So this it looks very food courtish. But let me see. And then I have to start making like more homes because I want to put villagers in here and just see what happens. Like see, you know, will the villagers like procreate? Like what will they build? Like, you know, will they even like farm down here and stuff like that? Will they know how to go up the different levels and things? So I'm just curious. Because this is going to be crazy, guys. The dream is to have like maybe, I don't know, like 100 villagers like all over the place. Plus, you know, apartment complexes for each of my individual friends and future collabs and stuff. Maybe we might have an apartment, you know, ready for you, Fillion. Wink, wink. Maybe a little apartment, you know, just in case. Zentrea for you. Wink, wink. A little place here reserved for, you never know, Henya. Wink, wink. And then, of course, the Pierre Resistance Haruka. You know. Ooh! Oh, no, I can't say it. I'll have to tell you off stream. Alright, I'll tell you off stream. It's a wonderful surprise. Oh, you know what? Should I just share it? No, you know, I shouldn't share it. Should I just share it? No, I shouldn't share it. You know,
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's
no, remember when
if it's good to share.
You know when you could like see like oh wow, like, you know, like like Dom's has watched like 4% of my stuff, or you know, like there's like a little metric thing where like it'll be like, okay. Oh, like, you know, so like you know, like Meowie, like, you know, she's been like adding like watch like points or something like that. There's a little metric. So, you know, one day, lo and behold, I saw something that was like, what? In a really incredibly happy way. Let's just say, for example. So for example, like you could see if I've been lurking in your streams, right? So you'll see like, oh, you know, like Doodle Spaghetti got like, dang it, like over 100k supporting my thing, like the low metrics, right? So lo and behold, I saw a couple of somethings. Let's just say one something watched 4% of my streams. You never know which part, right? And then I saw another little something suddenly appear out of nowhere, 3% of my streams. And then there was another something that was a whopping 5%. And I'm not gonna say anything, but I went crazy.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I went crazy, guys. I'm not gonna say anything, but I was like, what the flip? You know, I have to.
Are you talking about the tags?
Not the tags, but like there's like in your dashboard,
or like shared viewership percentage.
No, it's like literally like it says like who watched you, like who's watching you. And then I don't know if you have it open or if it's locked. I opened it not thinking anything of it because I just wanted to see if you guys were like lurking in my streams and like earning points and stuff like that. So, you know, I see who's like hanging out and like who's earning the most and stuff like that. So just as for fun. And then all of a sudden, like three pop-ups were like jaw-dropping. Just this morning, I was like, which means I have to.
They probably popped in. Which means your tags there.
You know, I have to behave and stuff because that's, you know, popping in is going to be less than 1%, right? But 2% means they actually like hung out and watched a little bit, right? 3% means they kind of got an idea of your, like, you know, what kind of personality you're like. 4%, 5% means like, dang it, they're like hanging out for a little bit, right? So I have to be on my best behavior, kind of. I can't be too sussy anymore, guys. I have to be more wholesome.
Just be yourself.
I have to be more wholesome. Not. But I was like, what the flip? What the flip?
So that's the real question, DDS, is do you want to impress the people or do you want the people to like you?
No, I just gotta be myself. I'm just happy to be myself.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was just like, wait, that's nice. I thought it was really nice because they didn't have to do any of that, right? They didn't have to do that. So I was like, what? You know, I would have been happy with even 0.1%. You know, fraction wise. You know, so I was like, whoa. So be on the lookout, guys. Be on the lookout. You know, we're growing in power. Our influence dial. Our influence dial. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. I'm hovering around the mountain, just wondering what to do. Okay, I gotta clean, at least clean up a little bit of the launch tubes. Wait, let me go down here. Go to the launch tube. Bing, 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 bing. Now remember, guys, if you guys see any huge, okay, I would highly recommend really do 10 minutes one direction, all right, just to see what the flip's out there, because one of these days I want to, okay, here's an idea for a stream, right? We do a major, it has to be official collab, right? We go survival mode, we pack our boats, our backpacks with survival equipment, and then we go 20 minutes one way, you know, and then we never come back. We just stay and we keep pushing the boundaries of, so we're never gonna go home. Right? So we just keep on doing surviving out there, and then at the end of those adventures, we try to find our way back. So I was thinking, I don't know what to call it. I was gonna call it major undertaking Minecraft adventure to the Outlands, maybe exploring the Outworlds or something, and getting lost, and maybe not getting lost. Hopefully one of us will know which way, you know, we'll make a map or something. But I really want to go to the other end of the map. There's gotta be something cool over there, guys. There's gotta be something cool that we've never seen yet. Lord knows the update took like 10 minutes to upload, so there's gotta be some surprises out there. Surely. You know, do you guys know what inspired me for this kind of idea for the pitch, to give you perspective, maybe?
Sure.
All right, so I'm a big fan of Pamu and Selen, and they were playing in the HoloLive Minecraft server, but during that time they turned off grids, like coordinates and stuff, right? Which is the meme back then, right? You know, if you get lost, then haha, you know. But so none of the HoloLive, from what I saw, like they built and adventured near a certain like circumference of miles, I guess. So let's just say 100 blocks is like a mile. So they were within like at least a 5-mile circle. But knowing Selen and Pamu, they headed one direction. They headed one direction. Okay, they were traveling the land. They were rowing the boats. They were traveling the land. They were like, you know, using the elytras, flying, you know, just one way, right? So the funny thing is, like, they were having so much fun, you know, they got lost in their conversation, the chit chat, that after literally 2 hours, supposedly one way, they got lost. They were completely lost, disconnected by who knows how many hundreds of miles of blocks from the main HoloLive hub. And then it became an adventure to try to find their way back. So I kid you not, Hearthice, I watched the stream for 6 days straight. Now each stream was about like 3-4 hours or something like that. They never found their way home until like I think the 6th or 7th stream. They finally started seeing landmarks that look recognizable, but it was the most hilarious content I've ever seen. They were, you know, at first they were adventuring, getting resources, you know, oh la la la. Before you know it, they're like, shoot, I don't know how to get back. I don't know how to find our way back, and it became an adventure. 6-day streams. So I was thinking we could do something like that, guys. We could go out one way for like, I don't know, let's just do one stream going one direction, and then the follow-up stream just if we could find our way back home, right? That would be kind of cool. Or we go one way until we hit the edge of the map, and then we find our way back home. I think that would be cool, you know, for the memes. Right? Right, guys? Right?
Yeah.
I can imagine me like, I want to go back home. Like, I don't want to be out here no more. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Shoot, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Hold on. I got so like engrossed in the idea of getting lost. Look. Here we go. All right, we're back in the turbo lift. All right, let me start building this here. Bong, bong, bong. Mine to mine, mine to mine. Bing, bing. Okay, here. Are you still at the administratum, Hungies? There we go.
Penguin 9279464 says yes.
Okay, I'm gonna build some more, extend more of your color palette for the turbo lift. It's gonna look cool, especially when you're rowing your boat. It's gonna look like you're zipping through like the launch tube of a Viper from Battlestar Galactica. And remember, guys, if you're a fan of Battlestar Galactica, beats what is best in life? Beats bears Battlestar Galactica. Do you guys know that meme?
Yeah, that's Dwight Schrute from The Office.
Oh, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh my goodness. You got it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Beats bears Battlestar Galactica. Oops. Ooh, are you building your deer home, Arthais? It looks complicated, but it looks nice. I can't wait to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll put the green here. Mine to mine. Mine to mine. I'm gonna put the light here. There. And here. There. Alright, let's delete this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Mine to mine. Mine to mine. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. The launch tube. Go here.
Pikachu.
Meow! Meow! Well. Meowie! Are you playing? Wait, should we invite you? Are you gonna build your house?
I'm passing by to annoy you and then say goodbye.
Oh, even for a couple, like build whatever secret you were building. Wait, are you on your special hangout with
I haven't done it. I ended up recording voice acting.
Ooh. You could teach us like some Spanish while you're building stuff. Por favor, meowie.
Algún día, maybe one day, someday.
Dun.
Take care, gonna do a meow thing.
Okay.
Meow.
You're gonna be doing your game, Wuthering Heights, maybe. Boom, boom, boom.
Who knows? Penguin! Delicioso, bye.
Bye, meowie. Oh, the little stinky. Mine to mine. Wait, I gotta put a light this way. Here, I forgot. Mine to mine. Hope you have a wonderful... Wait, is it still morning? Dang, it's still morning. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, meowie. Bom. I hope you enjoy your arroz con pollo. Deliciosos. Wait, should I put a light this way? Oh, there is a light here. I'll put a light here. Mine to mine. Mine to mine. Look at this, guys. It's gonna look like a launch. Okay, ready? Check out this. It's gonna look like this. Ready? And launch. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna start building this side. Man, I'm definitely getting the I'm getting the Buck Rogers vibe. The bow. Oh, I built something too deep in there. Mine to mine. Mine to mine. Do. Cozy. Whoops. Is this sand? Okay, there's a creature whispering near me, which means there's somewhere behind one of these walls. Whoa, every time I hear that, you guys hear that? That breathing is so scary. It's like bones rattling. And then, wait. Dun dun dun. Mine too, mine. Let's see here. Go here. Boat goes binted. Oh wait a minute, you guys surely know that meme. Boat goes binted.
I don't think so, actually.
It's from the comic book Bo Goes Binted. Wait, no, I think isn't it a meme where somebody said photocopy a photo, like, and then it ended up like I think a coworker was asking someone to make a photocopy, and then the other person thought that that person said Bo Goes Binted. At least that's what. Isn't that the meme, guys? And then Gigi, who is one of my favorite VTubers from HoloLive, started calling it. Was playing Minecraft, and she was rowing a lot. She enjoyed rowing in the boat, and so she just went boat goes binted. So you know, I do that in honor of Gigi. Lubbers Gigi. Bum, bum, bum. Wait a minute, I don't get in trouble, right? Wait, hold on. You guys, like, I don't want to make you guys feel uncomfortable, but you know, when I talk about like my favorite VTubers, it's not in a mean way, right? But is it do you frown upon that? Because I'll hold back from it. You know, oh no, zombie! Jesus, it fell from a hole in the wall. Dang it! Wait, what the heck? That's scary. Wait, I gotta attack it. Oh, that scared me, guys. Oh. Oh, so as you were saying, Arthas, sorry, Arthas, I got jump scared.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm not particularly bothered by it. It's more just some people can be, I guess.
Okay, I hope not, guys. I hope not. I'm a big fan of them. You know, when I first I don't know if I told the story, but for the new people hanging out here, when I was first thinking about doing something artful, right? I was thinking, you know, maybe I should go back to my freelance artwork. I used to draw for comic books and write for comic books, and you know, I would do graphic design for like computer companies and things like that. So I was at a stage of my life.
9464 says I'm not bothered by it. Just I might not understand the context / meme.
Okay, thank you, Huggies. You know, so I was thinking like, should I go back into graphic design? So I was at a point of my life where like I really, the 9 to 5 was very depressing, and then COVID hit, right? And then I was like all sad and stuff, right? So I was like, I should do something artistic. And then, you know, I'm a big YouTuber. Like, I'm a big fan of the old school YouTube. Remember Shay Carl, SXE Phil. Remember Jenna Marbles. You know, I come from that generation of YouTubers where, you know, the idea of being canceled didn't really exist, and it's all about having fun and things like that. You know, nowadays a lot of the YouTube is you got to be very careful because people might get upset and you could get canceled. A lot of my favorite old school VTubers are no longer around. I mean, not VTubers, I'm YouTubers and stuff. So I was thinking, let's take a look at this Twitch thing. So I was looking at, I think the first Twitch I looked at was Jeannie TTY. She was a Korean travel vlogger, and oh my goodness, I was really lucky because she's kind of like, it ends up that she's kind of like the bar in terms of like fun travel streams. And of course I looked at other travel streamers, and so I was thinking like, you know, maybe I should like do like a food, like travel to different like restaurants and, you know, film myself and stuff like that. So I thought that would be a nice idea. And then I magically stumbled upon Haruka's stream, and I was like, what is this? What is this? And I thought at first it's AI. Well, not AI. I thought it was just like you know, like a game that's computer generated and you chat and then it will respond. But so I would try to do like these questions, you know, but the questions were kind of like human answers, not like, right? like it was. Remember, this is my first time. Okay, so and I didn't know what this was. I thought, oh look, this is a cartoon, you know, and I didn't even know the word avatar, you know, it was not in my vocabulary. It was like, oh, check out this cartoon. It's like I'm talking to like a SpongeBob or something like that, right? And then later on, like I immediately realized, oh, this is an actual person. Like how could this be? Like what is this? And then I learned terms later on. I learned terms that it was a VTuber. I learned terms like PNG tuber, Chibi tuber, all kinds of tuber things. And then I was like, whoa. And then from Haruka, I discovered Zentreya. I discovered Fruit. And then lo and behold, Mousy.
Sleeping through this night.
I was like, what is this? What is this? It opened up a whole world, you know, of creativity, of inspiration. Right. So I said, you know what? I want to try this. I want to have fun with this too. And then that's what, one thing led to another. I did a 6-month deep dive of research, trying to understand to me, Twitch is YouTube, right? Facebook is YouTube, Instagram, Twizzler, TikTok. To me, that's all YouTube, but I didn't know that they're actually different things. They're actually, what's the word I'm looking for, Arthes? They're built for a certain style of content creation, right? Even though they're all umbrellaed within that, right? Instagram is meant for like photo artwork. I mean, it's different now, but back in the day, Instagram was all about like beautiful photos and like, composition of pictures and stuff, right? The Facebook was more about like hanging out with back then, family content hangouts, place where you could post things like of your family adventures and things like that. Back then, YouTube was more about making funny videos and stuff like that, like viral video. The term viral wasn't a thing back then. It was just making fun videos, right? And then the Twitch was more about the streaming and stuff like that. Live real-time reaction at the moment of whatever is happening. So I did a deep dive of 6, like the movers and shakers, like the people at the high level, people at the beginner level, people at the in-between level. And then I researched what entails streaming. You need to be able to multitask. You need to have the proper software. You need to have the proper Fisher's Price PC. You need to have the ability first to be able to, your PC has to be able to handle playing a game. Let's just say my PC is able to handle 2 games plus maybe like 2 YouTubes, right? So at least I have the bare minimums, and then I kept thinking like I need a model, right? So I borrowed a model from the VTube studio. I used the little white dog in a cup. So I actually sent the email to the developer or the owner of the company, I think, and I said, hey, I'm just starting out and I was wondering, I really like your little white dog in a cup, and is it too much to ask if it's okay to use it just for streaming and not to make merch or anything like that? And I just wanted to have something to learn. I wanted to learn what it was like to be a VTuber, and I got a response by the end of the day from the actual owner. I'm pretty sure it's the owner of the VTube studio, and they said, oh, by all means, we're looking, I look forward to you using this, and let us know your channel, and by all means have fun. And then that's when I started streaming with the little dog in a cup, right? So I was a little doggo in the cup, and then one thing led to another, and I discovered how I discovered that the PNG tuber aspect side of VTubering, even though to me it's all the same. So I was like, oh, how I could create a little cartoon, right? A little image kind of. And by that time, before Chocolate Doodles became Chocolate Doodles, we were discussing things like, he was going to help me create like a little image and stuff. So we were coming up with different designs, and I didn't even have the name yet. Like I had names like Jack Lightning, I was thinking of like kung fu names like Jack Lightning, the Wing Chun guy, or things like that. There was one called Slant Eyed Asian, but somebody else was, to me it was funny, but I thank God I didn't use that, I guess. But
Yeah,
I had
probably
tons.
for the best.
Right, I had tons of names, right? And then nothing was really clicking, but we were laughing. And then we were designing, like, what do we want to be? I was going to be a human, but I really didn't want to. I wasn't happy with a lot of the human designs because it was like, Shang-Chi, the movie. So imagine before that movie ever came out, I was coming up with like Kung Fu guy or like a monk with a green robe with like lightning coming out of their hands. So we had these crazy, weird ideas, right? So one day, right, I was playing chess with Nephew Spaghetti, and Nephew Spaghetti is really good at chess, but I learned tricks of how to bait moves where I could destroy my opponent's pieces, right? So it worked, right? And of course I was trash talking, well, not really trash talking, but like, teasing Nephew Spaghetti. So one day I got under Nephew Spaghetti's skin that he got really, really upset, and he blurted out, "Uncle, you're a doo-doo spaghetti," and then knocked over the chess pieces and stormed away. So flash forward, I was thinking of like, what do I use as my name? And then I realized, oh, Doodle Spaghetti sounds really cool, right? And then Chocolate Doodles, before he became Chocolate Doodles, started sketching like Pokemon creatures, like, hey, and then we had like a turtle at one point. We had an eagle. At one point, I wanted to be a chicken hawk from the Bugs Bunny show, because the little chicken hawk that talks with a Brooklyn accent.
Penguin 9279464 says so your name was created as an insult.
Yeah, my nephew was so ups, like literally, like I got I guess the teasing got him triggered, and he knocked over the chess pieces and went away and to do his own thing, and didn't want to play with me that whole like couple of days and stuff, right? So I don't think we've ever played chess since. So we were coming up with one day we were having lunch. I said, what do you think of Doodoo Spaghetti? I said, we were laughing, and then we had a turtle, we had a chicken hawk. I thought the chicken hawk was going to be the one, and then we had a mole, we had a rat, we had a bat. There was one thing I was like, oh, I could be a bat. And then all of a sudden, like, why don't we were thinking like, what would be a good business sense for target audience mass appeal? So I said, okay, cat and dog. So we had cats, we had dogs, and then right out the gate we had corgi puppies. We had corgi dogs as our pets, family pets, long time. And we said, oh, why don't we were looking at we have their pictures on the kitchen wall, right? Because they passed away, so we have as a memory of them on the wall. So we have different funny activities, but one of them was when they were a puppy. So Chocolate Doodle started sketching, hey, why don't we do something like that, a cute little puppy? I said, okay, so a puppy sounds Doodoo Spaghetti-ish. So we had really lifelike IRL designs of a corgi puppy. And then for some crazy reason, I go, let's make it looks too real. I said, it looks too real. But we were laughing, wouldn't it be funny if we were like an actual real life corgi that animated? And I thought that would be hilarious. And then I think we took a break and we were watching like Cartoon Network reruns and shows and like Powerpuff Girls. And then I said, why don't we draw him like this? Can we make him like a Cartoon Network style? And then we slowly started having the image of what you guys saw in my early year of streaming, the PNG that I use, and it started slowly looking like that. And long story short, I found a commission to do a very, very affordable chibi model, right? And they only did humans, and I was very, very fortunate that Diana for VTuber, she and her staff of artists were willing to work with me and work out of their comfort zone. So not only did I inspire a team of people that usually just will do human chibi models, not even closely relating anything animalistic or space creature or alien, right? And after what was supposed to be a 10-day assignment ended up being what I think was like a 2-week assignment, right? And no increase in price with the same affordable prices. Lo and behold, you have me, the Chibi Tuber model that is the doo-doo spaghetti. Ta-da! And that, you know, there's of course there's more lengthier stories, but I wanted to make, you know, like a quick basis for those of you who are watching the VOD. You know, I'm assuming you guys, it's nice to know that you guys watch the VOD. And then of course for you, Artice and Huggies, in case I haven't, like, I'm pretty sure like you don't know the story and stuff like that. And if you have any questions, you guys could let me know. You know, I know I shared the story with you with the Haruka when she answered my chat. I wish, you know, I think the VOD is no longer up, but I will always remember that moment where she actually, and there was a lot of people and the chat was scrolling by really quick. She didn't respond to that specific question till like 10 minutes. So, you know, 10 minutes, you know, from the point of your first chat to 10 minutes past, right? You're not gonna, but she actually like remembered it. And I was like, what? She didn't have to. She didn't have to. Oh. So, you know, I'm just very, very, I don't know. I don't know if it's like this was fate kind of thing, or we were just there at the good moment. You know, what do you guys say? The lightning bottle strikes the bottle. The bottle strikes the lightning once or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's kind of like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's my adventure into the unknown. Wait, one. Go here. There. Go here. There. Dun, dun. There. Here. There. This is gonna look cool, guys. I can't wait for you to see it, Huggies. I put one here. The launch tube. At least the evolution of the launch tube. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. It's nighttime? I gotta go sleep.
Sleeping through this night. Sleeping through this night.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Got it.
Bum, bum, bum. Are you having fun building your stuff, aren't they, Huggies? You haven't gotten lost yet?
So.
You haven't gotten lost, aren't they? Oh, wait a minute. If you get lost, aren't they? You could get a compass. Just grab a compass, and I think the compass aims northeast. So if you head northeast from where you are, you should head back.
Penguin92799464 says I'm thinking of using TNT to speed this up.
What TNT? What? Wait, is it for the elevator? Oh, wait, no, you're at the administratum, huh? You're gonna build something there. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I make a mistake in the calculations of the architectural design, go here. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. Bum, bee, ba-dum, bum. Ding. Oops. Okay, got this here. Nice. Alright, guys, I gotta BRB. I gotta go pee-pees and stuffs. Bing bong. Bong bing bong bing. Mine to mine. Alright, guys, I'm gonna BRB. I just want to say good morning, puppers. Magandang umaga, puppers, Pinoys, kababayans chat. Thank you for putting time aside, especially on a weekend, especially Sunday when you want to rest before the work day starts, the work week starts. You know, thank you for keeping us company here in the Cringe. Don't forget to grab some drinks and snacks. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, but more importantly, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday, guys. Okay, guys, gonna BRB. Don't forget your drinks and snacks. Okay, guys, BRB. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Here we go. Man, I love this model. Do you guys? Did you guys? Well, I mean, would you guys be interested in getting the Model 2, the Chibi? Oh wait a minute. Are you guys like? I'm a big fan. That's why I think I'm more ecstatic because I'm a GECKO. I'm a GECKO. But if Haruka ever, oh my goodness, if Haruka ever gave a model out, I would also snatch that. Like if she gave,
I would use it maybe for like a one-off sort of novel idea, right? But yeah, no, I think I'd prefer to use my own stuff.
But no, but like me, aren't they? See how I have a couch? You could have a couch and then like she's always hanging out with you. Like depending on the scene, I think. You know, because I have this idea, guys. Okay, Meowie taught me where I was wondering like, how do I get a model? Like it dawned on me like, can I get my own model as an asset, like as an item? And then she taught me how to like duplicate myself. So I had this one idea where I was gonna get maybe 10 versions of me, but change all the colors so they're all different, like cousins, and you know, like they're all my cousins, the Spaghetti Clan. So there was gonna be like Brooklyn Spaghetti, there was gonna be like Sassy Spaghetti, there was gonna be Foul Mouth Spaghetti, there was gonna be Shy Spaghetti, Sleepy Spaghetti.
Like those, you were Foul Mouth Spaghetti.
What? I'm not the foul. I'm Sweet Mouth. I'm Sweet Mouth Spaghetti. You know, sugar plum spaghetti. So can you imagine? Like, imagine one day I was gonna do a stream where there's like 10 models all hanging out in the sofa, because you know corgi puppers hang out like, what do they call it? Is it called a litter? Like, so imagine a litter of my models, and I thought that would be a hilarious idea. And then of course there's the Chad Gecko in the middle of all of it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no! Zombie just fell through the hole. Dang it! Shoot, and a skeleton too. Great. Oh wait a minute. What am I thinking? They can't kill us, right? Because we're in. Oh shoot! No! Not the creeper. Why is everybody falling down here? Dang it! All right. If we're in creative mode, they won't explode, right? I'm pretty sure, right? Wait. Let me see. Can I tear him down? It seems to take forever to kill them. So that means they're probably impervious. Wait, hold on. Let me see. I can't unpick them. Okay. Get this guy. Don't explode. Okay. I could kill them and they won't activate. Okay. Phew. They fell from this hole in the wall. Wait, hold on. I gotta get rid of this. There. That was scary. They just dropped through. Okay, fill this up really quick here. Mine to mine. Mine to mine. Oh, this is looking so good. We're gonna make you proud, Huggies. Alright, so the idea I have, Huggies, for the turbo, they're called waterways, but they're beginning to look like.
Penguin 9279464 says you already make me proud.
You're the one. You're the proud. You're the proud. You're the proud. Dun 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 dun. There was this one meme, right? So there's this song that Gigi, you know, Lubbers Gigi from Hololive, she would sing whenever she's playing Minecraft, because the word mine's in it, right? So she would sing mine to mine to mine. So I'm singing it. It became like, it's like, you know, what do they call it? Brain rot kind of thing, where you just like it. For some crazy reason, you're singing it at work and stuff like that. Like I'm actually singing these meme songs at work, and I could tell who the in crowd is, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Like if you had like a bunch of staff of workers, right? And then let's just say you say live long and prosper, right? 1 out of the 20 is gonna probably recognize that. So what's the term I'm looking for? Like I would sing the memes just to see who's the nerd, I guess. Is that there is a term though, right? Like so I would sing that mine too, I would sing like the skibbity. I would say that's so skibby, and then it's 1 out of 100 is probably gonna recognize it, right? So of course nobody recognizes none of my songs, right? Or the memes and stuff. But when I was singing mine too, mine, like they was like, oh, that sounds like they recognized it, but they couldn't place it. So I always thought it was a meme song. One day, I think, was it you, Huggies? Or was it you and Meowie together? It was the Usher song. All this time, it's the Usher song. So I didn't know it was an actual like song that they memed, or they turned into a meme, which is kind of cool.
9279464 says that was yesterday.
Yeah, and then now I can't get the song out of my head, guys. But for those of you who don't know, hold on, I got the lyrics. Bum, bum, bum. Let me pull it up. I think Huggies, you said it was a Usher song called it's not Mind to Mind. Is it called DJ's Falling in Love? So it's called DJ's Falling in Love. Yeah, and I was trying to meme it, but not meme it. I was gonna try to combine it for like a stream thing, like a like what was it called? Shoot, what did we have, guys? It goes wait, do you know the song by Usher, Arthites? It goes cause baby tonight the DJ got us falling in love again. Yeah, baby tonight. So dance,
Yeah.
so dance like it's the last night of your life. Like, so I was thinking, like, how do we meowify that or turn it into like a funny song for, like, I was trying to think of a way to tease you guys. So I was thinking like, so cause baby tonight meow is gonna be streaming again, like that. So meowie tonight. Her chat is calling her stinky again, so stinky again, like that. So I was thinking like, oh, how can I make fun of songs for you guys and stuff? Oh, I have a song for you, Art. Thanks. Wait, hold on. It was a Backstreet Boys song. Wait, so I was gonna create a song based on this Backstreet Boys song. Wait, I forgot what it was, because your name, wait, what's the, hold on, I gotta think of the song, because your name Arthice was actually part of it. Like, I was thinking, how do I throw Arthice, but it feels natural to be one of the words in the lyrics that you could replace, but it actually fits. So that's the fun thing when I'm writing these songs, like creating some of these songs that's based off of an actual song. Shoot, I had it. Wait, it's not the Drowning song. It's the, oh yeah, everybody, all the dearlings, fast, rock that home. Like the, wait, Backstreet, Backstreet. Is it called Everybody? What's the actual song? Is it called Everybody? Yeah, rock your body. Backstreet's back. Oh wait, is it called Backstreet's Back? Is that the name of the actual lyrics? Wait, Backstreet's Back. All right. Okay, Backstreet's Back lyrics. Let me click on it and let me see. Will it let us look at the lyrics? Lately, like, some of the lyrics get like it doesn't show up, so maybe it doesn't allow us to look at it. Oh, here it is. Oh no, it let you open another official web page. But I remember the time when the lyrics, you could just click on it and then you'll have a, oh, let me see. Everybody, dang it, Backstreet's Back lyric. Here, let me see. There's a A's to Z lyrics here. Everybody, wait. Oh, is it a Wikipedia song? Wait, hold on. Backstreet Back. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we could work on it while we're digging in the mines, because, oh, here it is. Is this it? Oh, now it's like a, it's now like a, what do you call it? Like a picture or PDF picture, kind of. Interesting, guys. Lyrics is now like a page thing, kind of. Oh, here we go. Dang it. Man, it's not as easy finding the Backstreet lyrics compared to the Usher one. The Usher one, I just typed it in and then lo and behold, I click on this link and then you have a list. But this one, like, it sends you to a site that you open another site, and we all know that's just like site phishing. I just want to get the lyrics without having to go through all this stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Click on here. Overview. Go here. I haven't found any. Like you click on a site, it takes you to another site, takes you another. I know those tricks. I know they're trying to get you. Dang it! Let me click on this. They don't make it easy, guys. What the heck? If I click on this. Okay, here we go. Dang it, it's opening all this stuff, and I know that it's gonna affect my stream. Okay, goes everybody. Okay, so I'll leave this open on the side while we do our mines. The only thing is it's gonna block my Streamlabs, so I don't know if the stream crashes. You guys, I'm trusting you guys to let me know. Okay, guys. I'm gonna put this here. Okay, we'll go back to our mine. It was a Minecraft parody by Captain Sparkles. Wait, the everybody one? So I was thinking, alright. Everybody, yeah. So I was thinking like something with Arthice. Arthice fits in there. Like all the dearlings, yeah. Come on, Arthice, yeah. All the dearlings. And then, shoot, what did I have? Let me see. Everybody. If you guys have any ideas, let me know, okay, guys? Okay? Alright, Huggies, Arthice. And so that sounds pretty good. Let's do line by line. So it goes, everybody, yeah. So I like all the dearlings, yeah. Alright, so what rhymes with dearlings? Isn't the babies of the deers, like, are they called yearlings? Or am I just like making up weird stuff? Like all the dearlings, yeah.
Not sure.
And then rock your something, but I want to throw in Arthice in there. So all the dearlings, yeah. Like something like, you know, an announcement, like, you know, Arthice is getting ready, right? So all the dearlings, yeah. Like, rock your body, everybody. It's time. It's like time for the Arthice. Like it's time for wait, time to rock Arthice. It's time for something Arthice. Wait, like dearlings back Arthice. Wait, time to stream Arthice. Okay, well, you know, we'll work on that. So, oh my god, we're back again. Down, right? So, like, oh my god, he's back again. Down. Wait, planes. Wait. Oh my god, we're back again. Maybe we can make it better, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's something Arthice. Wait, oh my god, Arthice is here. Wait. Oh my god, Arthice is here. Or something like that, maybe. All the chat gets hyped. All the dearlings, wait, all the chat gets hyped, and the chat gets hyped. Wait, oh my god, Arthice is here. Down. The time to hype the chat. You gotta show no fee here. Down. He's got the huge antlers. Wait, he's got huge antlers. Or something. Wait, so we do with something with the antlers? Now remember, guys, I'm just I'm spitballing here. Wait, so far, I like. Right. Now, do we really want to keep the oh my god, or do we want to just use the breakdown of the syllables? So it's like 1 and 2, 3 and the 4. So we could do. I definitely want to throw Arthice there because we want to tag the name as early as possible in the song, right? And then when we repeat it, it becomes like part of the chorus. So, oh my god, it's. I'm trying to fit. It's oh my god, it's Arthice. Wait, oh my god, it's Arthice. Oh my god, it's wait, but because the Arthice is at the end of the sentence, you want the Arthice in the beginning of the sentence, right? So Arthice. Oh my dear. Wait, oh my dear. Oh my dear, it's. Okay, well. Wait, if you know any, like, if you guys like, because I know you're also musically inclined, Arthice. So I was thinking, wait, Oh my god. Wait. I always try to keep it simple, right? Alright, so oh my god. Arthas is back. Wait, oh my god, Arthas again. There you go. Okay. Oh my god, Arthas again. Gotta start the stream. Everybody saying gonna bring the wait. Oh my god, Arthas again. Brothers, sisters, everybody sing. Wait, so the second sentence is about the chat, right? We're focusing on the chat being celebratory, right? So, oh my god, Arthas again. All the followers. Wait, chat, something where everybody's in the chat, right? So, basically, brothers, sisters, right? So, what are the different words of deers? Deer and moose. Wait.
Steer.
Oh yeah. Oh. Brothers, steers. Wait. What are the guys? What's guys and male and female? So steer is male, and then what's the? Is there a female thing for moose or deer? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, doe. Okay, wait. Doe. Oh wait, doe. So wait. So oh my god, Arthas again. Burn. Something doe. All right. So wait, something doe. All right, steers and does. Oh. All right. Oh my god, Arthas again. The steers and does. Everybody sing. Steers and does. Wait, does and steers? Wait, which one rolls better with the tongue? Steers and does. The D hits better, I think, right? In the opening. So does and steers? No.
Better?
No, does and deers. Like doe a deer, a female deer, like does and deers. All right, so we could do does and deers. My darling deers, oh my god, Arthas again. I like the steers, but we could do better. Wait, steers and does and steers, everybody sing. Wait, deers, wait, does, doe. No, because I'm thinking of this, the doe, deer, three, a drop of falling star. So I was thinking maybe doing like a little, like, what's the word? Like a little Easter egg for people who recognize that rhythm. But then again, let's see. All right, we're working on it, guys. Shoot, we're gonna come up with something cool, Arthas. Okay. Oh my god, Arthas again. And bow. Let's just work with it for now. Steers and does, everybody sing. Wait, everybody. Wait, no. Instead of sing, everybody chat. Okay. Steers and does, everybody. Wait. Steers and does. Wait. Steers and does. And all the rest of chat. And wait, something about everybody in chat, right? So deers and does, and all the rest of chat. You think that flows better, guys? Wait. Oh my god, we're Arthas again. Bow. Deers and does. And all the rest of chat. And all the rest of chat. Wait, deers and does and the rest of chat. Down. Gonna bring the flavor. Gonna show you how. Okay, so bring the flavor. So this is about now. We're going to focus on what Arthas is gonna do. So he's gonna bring the moose power or something like bring the stream. Let's see.
Penguin927946 says, RD, how's your build going?
How's my what?
How's your build?
Pretty good so
2,
far,
3, 4, 5, 6. Dum, bong, bong, bong. Dun, 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 dun.
I feel like what I ended up starting to do is more silly than an actual proper deer.
No, but that's good. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let me put a light here. Put a light here. Light here. Light here. Looking good. Here, let me just do this really quick. All right. The multitasking. I'm trying to think of the words too while I'm digging, or else I'm gonna be just standing in the same spot thinking of the words. Let me just get some crafting here. Oh, this is looking good. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, let me scroll this a little bit higher. Oh my god, Arthas again. Steers, doe and steers, and all the rest of chat. Wait, steers and deers, steers and does, and the rest of chat. He's gonna bring the content. he's gonna stream the content, show you how. Wait, he's gonna bring the content. He's gonna bring the art. What? Dang it! Do you know anything that when you bring it like art dice, like what goes through your mind when you're about to launch go live? Wait, gonna bring the flavor, show you how.
Deep-seated anxiety.
Oh, okay. Wait, gonna bring the flavor, anxiety. Okay. All right, so anxiety. Okay, let's see. So you're preparing the stream. So let's paint a story. So Arthice is back again, right? All of the chat, everybody is getting ready, hype. So they're waiting for you to bring the flavor, show you how. But there's anxiety, right? So got a question you better answer now. Yeah. Okay. So we could throw in the anxiety or the anxious. Should it be in the chorus? Because it goes, am I original? Right. So am I a moose or something, or am I something anxious in there? Am I anxious now? Wait, am I anxious? Wait, oh yeah, let's work with let's play with it for now. Am I anxious now? Yeah. Am I feeling shy? Yeah. Am I? Then do we want to put the sexual part? Am I something? Wait, we don't have to focus on the naughty parts, but we could. I would say
would be out of character if I didn't.
Wait, so. I would say the chorus should be focusing on like what you're feeling before you launch. I think that would be kind of cool story, right? So so what are the 4 things? Anxious, shy probably, nervous maybe?
Shy.
No, you're not shy. Wait, so anxious, what else? Do you get nervous before you go live maybe? Or
yeah, that was the anxiety part. What do you mean?
wait, so am I so anxious? Wait, what are the syllable count? 1, 2, and 3, and 4. So anxious is 2. So we need to find like 3 words to fill in the syllable gaps. So, because am I not anxious? Like, right? So am I? Yes, I. Oh, yes, I am. Wait, no. Am I? Do I feel? Am I feeling anxious? That's too many syllables. So how do we shorten it? Am I? Well, let's just work with it for now. Am I anxious now? Yeah. And then something where the Streamlabs is not working, right? Is my OB did my I hope my stream won't crash. Yeah. Okay. Wait. So am I anxious now? Yeah. I hope. Will the stream? Am I something like? Will my stream crash or something? Yeah. I hope my stream won't crash. Yeah. Am I? Is my VC on? Is my VC on? Yeah. Am I? Wait. Is my dashboard? Is everything on the? Wait. Am I everything you need? So something like everything on the dashboard is operating, right? So are all the things in my stream something? Dang it! Hold on. We're getting close. Am I anxious now? Wait. Do I feel anxious? It's the do part. We should have the am, right? So am I? Alright, so we might have to create a fun word, maybe something that adds that 3rd syllable. So anxious is 2. So anxiety, that's 4 syllables, so that won't work. Anxiously, that's 3, but it's 2. Right, well, no, we'll just keep it for now. Am I anxious now? Yeah. And then Will my stream? Will my
Stream go down.
Oh, will my stream go down? Yeah. And then am I was thinking like, shoot. Like I was thinking worthy, or am I? Wait, so not the sexual, right? So am I? Oh no, wait a minute. You're kind of like you have like a dry wit, right? You're kind of like what's your humor like? Maybe we could fit that word. Am I? Let's see. Am I ready? Wait, hold on. Let me build this brick, or else I'm staying here staring at this brick section. Okay. Oh my God, Arthice. Wait. Oh my God, Arthice is back. Steers and does and the rest of chat. Gonna bring the content. Show you how. Gotta press the button. To start the stream right now. Am I anxious now? Wait. Am I anxious? Yeah. Will my stream? Will my stream? Wait. What's again? Will my stream? Am I? Will my stream crash? Yeah. Am I? Nervous? No, not nervous. Am I? No, how about we could redirect it to, are you feeling? No, it has to be, when I'm looking at the chorus, it's all focusing on the person. So I was thinking maybe we could have that one sentence where we refocus on the chat maybe, but no, you know what, we could still work it. Go here. We're getting there, guys, because once we get the chorus, that's it. That's the hook. That becomes the hook of the song. So I like the am I anxious now? Yeah. Am I? Shoot. If we kept the I am, how do we? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Let me just put these bricks here. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, let me just double check here. Shoot, I'm blocking, the lyrics is blocking. Shoot, you know what? I had the lyrics blocking the chat. So let me put it in a way where I could at least see if anyone's talking in there. Sorry guys, like if I was ignoring you guys. All right, here we go. I'll shrink it this way. Perfect. We're kind of getting there. I really like the. All right. I really like the. Oh my God, Arthice is back. I love the doors and stairs and the rest of chat. I'm gonna bring the content, show you how. Wait, gonna bring the game. Time to play the game. Gonna show. Wait, time to stream the game. Gonna show you how. Got a question? Wait, got a question for you. Better answer that. Wait. Wait. Gonna bring the stream. Gonna play the game. Gonna show you how. Got a question? Gonna question chat. Let me see. Hold on. Right, because I'm bouncing back and forth between the main verse 1 and pre-chorus 2. Pre-chorus 1. Wait, hold on. Let me do these bricks really quick, guys. Go here. How's your builds going, guys? Go here. Are you still?
Seems to be going okay.
Nice. Are you still at the administratum, Huggies? Go here. Wait, I gotta put light here, or else.
Penguin9279464 says finished up if you want to check it out.
Nice. Shoot. I put a light in the wrong spot. Is this andesite? Here, I'll put this here. It doesn't look like it matches, but what the heck? All right, we're gonna check it out. Huggies, give me 1 second. Get this lighting here. Go down this way. Here. Put this here.
Sleeping through this night.
That's such a good song, guys. When it came out, it's so, when you really look at the library of songs from the Backstreet Boys, they're very, very like simple lyrics, right? But like the simplicity is what makes the beauty of their hit songs, which is a testament of why almost a big chunk of their library of songs, the Backstreet Boys, are all hits, right? They're very, very, like, whoever the writers were, like, I don't, like, you would think that you would hire those writers, you know, for other bands and stuff, but that style, I don't really see it. Like, you know, like, you'll see, like, it's very rare when you see a band that has like a numerous amount of hit songs, right? And then when they, let's say, graduate or retire, and new bands are coming out, new pop bands or new boy bands, for example, like, you could hear elements of, like, maybe they hired one of the team of writers, right? Because it has that style, but, you know, you would expect that the writing style would be repeated in future generations, but I'm guessing maybe these other writers probably either retired or, you know, like, decided to work at other projects and stuff like that. So, you know, like, the original casting of writers are no longer the original casting. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying?
I think I do, yeah.
You know, like if you hired like 10 guys to write the Backstreet Boys, and they're, you know, it generated like all these hit songs, you know, what are the chances you're gonna, you know, hire those same 10 guys again? Even though you would think financially, like, dude, let's hire those guys, right? Like, you know, but it's not the case. It's okay. So here's an example. All the Britney Spears hit songs, and when you compare it side by side with the Backstreet Boys songs and the NSYNC, right? To me, compared to all the different boy band, girl band songs, it seems to me that the writing style, right? And I'm looking at a more deeper analysis, right? So the writing style, the rhythm, the use of like rhymes, and the how the what do they call it? They call the metronome of the bounce
Meter?
Yeah, the meter of the lyrics are all similar compared to any other pop band, or that, whether it's a girl or a boy that came out. If you listen to the Britney Spears, NSYNC, and Backstreet, right? So I don't know if they're owned by the same music company, but if you make Britney Spears sing a Backstreet Boys song, if you make the NSYNC sing a Britney song, it's interchangeable, right? You could literally hear them singing each other's song, which tells me that's the test that, oh, it's the same writing team, right? So it's the same writing team. So that's how, like, you could see elements of like songwriting that are similar in other, not other artists, but a very few small core artists. But now remember, this is like old school style, so I don't know in today's songwriting, you know, generate like freelance songwriters, I don't know now if it's like AI generated or, you know what I'm saying, guys? Like, you know, you really don't know if it's, you know, AI generated, which you would think is going to be probably most likely the default for like modern music, because financially, what, you're saving money, right? You're letting the AI write the lyrics, things like that. But man, back in the day, like when lyrics were handwritten, you know, you had to put a lot of thought and stuff like that, you know, to come up with something really cool, you know. Like, for example, like right now, like how we're all working on Arthice's, you know, song, you know, just the idea, like for example, like trying to come up with the, oh my god, we're back again, and then we're like working on it, and then all of a sudden, like, hey, oh my god, Arthice again. So something as simple as just that just changes the story, right? It changes the emotion that you're trying to drive with just that opening lyric. Because what makes that lyric strong, guys, if you look at verse 1 of the Backstreet Boys song, it's the, oh my god, we're back again, right? It's like dun, it's like 1 and 2 3 and the 4, right? So you're looking at it, so you want to keep the 1 and 2, the oh my god, but how do we slide in the Arthice in there? And then somehow magically you know, it ended up, oh my god, Arthas again. And then when Arthas came out with the steers and does, because it's brothers and sisters, right? So we want to maintain that element, right? So those are steers and all the rest of chat. I just, oh my god. And then yeah, I love the way, okay, you know how when, okay, songs are, the reason why I love pop songs is because of the snappiness and the way when you sing it, your breath and the pronunciation hit on in a certain way, you know, like like intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic, like 1 and 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and 2 and a 3 and a 4. You see how even just going 1 and a 2, it feels fun to mimic, right? If it was any other type of rhythm or flow, it makes it awkward, right? So that's what makes pop songs poppy, because I don't know if the term is used nowadays, but back then they called it bubblegum music, because the music is, you know, easy to digest, quote unquote, like a candy, right? So it's funny, funny Arthas when it just came out like steers and does and all the rest of chat, like it just right, deers and joes and all the rest of chat. So we're working on it, right? Gonna bring the stream, gonna play the game, gonna show you how. And then I'm trying to think of the fourth one, right? Something funny, maybe. Got a question? It goes, got a question for you, better answer now. Yeah. So because it's about a question and it's about like a reply, we could literally change that sentence into something completely different, right? So gonna bring the stream, gonna show you how, or gonna bring the game, or gonna bring time to play the game, gonna show you how, maybe time to stream the game, something similar like that, right? Time to play the game, gonna show you how. Got a question or something. Gonna bring the game, gonna show you how. Something. Dang it, that one last sentence. You guys got ideas? That one last sentence. Got a question for you, better answer now. Yeah. Right. So that one last line will lead to the chorus where am I anxious now? Yeah. I'm building. Am I? Now, do we really have to stick with the am? We're having the most difficult time, or at least challenging, keeping the am part, right? So, am I anxious now? I'm iffy on the now part, but am I anxious? Wait. We could. How about this? We could play on the anxiety. So anxious has a stuttering effect. So we could go. Am I anxious now? Wait. Am I? Oh, that's genius. We double the am, because it acts like you're nervous, right? To me, anxiety is when you have a little bit of a stutter, right? It's like this, like did you were at the murder site? Did you do it? I didn't, like that, right? So, am I? Am I anxious? It feels so nice. Oh my goodness. Am I anxious now? Yeah. Okay, now, am I the only one? Alright, so something. Will my something? Am I worried now? Maybe. Am I worried now? Wait. Am I anxious? Yeah. See, it's the am, right? We would literally change the dynamic of the chorus if we remove the. Wait, what would it sound like if we remove the ams? Would it still sound cool? Like the, right? So like dang it, we have to have that. Am I anxious? Yeah. Oh, dude, just doubling that makes it feel more anxious, right? Am I? Maybe we just double all the ams? Maybe. Am I? Will my string crack? Will my string crack? Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? How's this? The idea is that this whole chorus is about the anxiety, right? The anxiousness. So we double up a majority of the words. So, am I anxious? Yeah. Am I worried now? Or will my stream crash? Yeah. Like something like that. Sounds funny, right? But it's also kind of like, you're giving that little like undertone that the anxiety, right? The anxious. So will my stream crash? Yeah. And then am I something? We really should keep the sexual, but am I but what's another term that's a streamer? Am I a VTuber? Yeah, like some VTubers when they stream, they don't feel like they're a VTuber, right? They don't feel like they're worthy. So maybe we could play on that, Arthice? Maybe Uggies? Am I a VTuber? Wait, what's the derogatory term for VTuber? Wait, isn't there like when they you're a VTuber, or like isn't there like am I a VTuber? Yeah, but it's like a denial where like am I a VTuber, but the chat is replying, yeah, you are a VTuber, right? So am I affiliate? We could do wait, you're affiliate, right, Arthice? I mean, I don't want to wait, so so am I affiliate? okay, all right, let's string it first. Am I anxious? Yeah. Will my stream crash? Yeah. Am I affiliate? Yeah. Am I everything? Wait, am I everything? The dashboard? Wait, something where you're ticking off the marks in the dashboard. Am I everything? Am I everything chat needs? You better wait, am I everything chat
about
needs?
To swear there.
What? Am I everything chat needs? Wait, what's
It sounded like you were about to swear.
No. Am I everything chat needs? You better follow. You better hit that follow bell. Wait, that's kind of funny, right? Is there a bell and follow? Wait, what's the in YouTube, like don't forget to hit the bell, right? So is there a thing when you follow? Oh shoot, hold on. I've been like staring at the resume screen for the most of the majority of the stream. Sorry guys. All right, I'm having fun doing this. Maybe I should switch to like my goober wait, hold on. Go here. Shoot. Hold on guys, I have so many windows open. Wait, so I have this lyrics. Let's go back to the resume. Okay. So am I anxious? Wait, let's slow down. Am I anxious now? Wait, am I anxious? Yeah. Will my stream crash? Yeah. Am I affiliate? Yeah. Am I? And then Am I everything a deer? Wait, am I everything a moose is? Am I everything a moose is better? Better hit that follow bell. Wait, better hit that follow. Better tap that follow bell. Better something with the better. You better follow me, right? Like so. Am I everything chat needs? Wait, am I everything chat needs? You better hit that follow bell. Well, there is no bell in the thing, right? Arthice, when you follow, you just tap the follow button?
Pretty sure you just follow and then it defaults to alerts being on.
Am I everything chat needs? You better follow and subscribe. Wait, you better sub. Wait, you better follow. You better hit that follow now. Tap that follow. Is it a tap or a hit? Tap that follow now. That sounds pretty good. Well, let's go with it right now. Am I everything chat needs? You better tap that follow now. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me scroll this up. Everybody. Okay, oh my god, Arthice. Oh my god, Arthice again. Bam, 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 bam. Steers and does and the rest of steers and does and the rest of chat. Bam, bam, bam. Gonna play the game, gonna show you how. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta do the doom, bada boom, bam, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Am I anxious? Yeah. Will my stream crash? Yeah. Am I affiliate? Yeah. Am I everything chat needs? You better tap that follow now, everybody. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? It's flowing pretty good.
Yeah.
Everybody, yeah. yeah. Get everybody, let's get moosey. Let's get moosey, you know, like moose. Everybody, yeah, let's get moosey. Or is that weird? It sounds like mousy, right? Moosey, let's get dearly. Wait, everybody, yeah. So there's there's a third chorus, right? So we have the pre-chorus. The second chorus is all about just celebration, right? Dancing, rocking your body, right? So how do we make it like deer parts? Like everybody, yeah. Antler body. Wait. Everybody, yeah. Antler body, yeah. Furry body, yeah. Rock your hoofs tonight. Our thighs back. But hold on, I gotta go pee. VRB, guys. Hold on. Let me shoot. That's hilarious. All right, we got pretty much a good version 1.2. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna BRB really quick. I gotta go pee. Sorry for holding this resume scene, guys. I'm just having fun with this. Technically, I should go to the the goober maybe, but I gotta really focus on the Minecraft too, guys. So sorry about not maintaining the Minecraft stink. I just stuck on the resume page screen, but you know, work with me, guys. Work with me. We're gonna come up with something wonderful, right? I've always wanted to work on creating a song for Arthas whenever, you know, Arthas feels blue, but you guys get to experience my method. You guys get a chance to experience my method IRL. You know what? This is a game changer. No one has ever streamed like the thought processes of music creation as a stream, right? It's always like a video when it's done, right? Or you know, I enjoy music creation videos on the YouTubes when it's like a side-by-side kind of, even though it's a video, right? Because it's going to be edited. I really enjoy when you're seeing and witnessing like how it's being created at the moment. For example, right? And I'm holding it in. I gotta go pee-pees, but I saw a YouTube interview with David Bowie, right? And even though it was a video, it was edited. It was basically an interview, right? You know, the interview is like it's almost like streaming, but it's edited because it's only cutting like the angles of the, you know, close up, far shot. But it's basically David Bowie answering a question about how he creates music and stuff like that. So this was incredible, and I don't even know if what the YouTube is titled or if I could ever find it again. I was just randomly stumbled upon it, and you'll love this, Arthas and Huggies, right? So the interviewer just was asking like about, you know, your views and approach on making pop music, right? What are the difference between the pop music, you know, compared to when you first started, you know, when you were first young David Bowie, right? So he said, you know, there's no difference, right? You know, yeah, music is music. You just got right from the heart. So the guy challenged him. He goes, would you be able to write a song right now? And then he did it like on the spot. He did it on the spot, right? So he said, all right, so you're interviewing me right now. So he was like, he made a song literally in less than freaking like 15 seconds or something like that. So he started with the chorus where it was based on the interviewer. So he was calling like the interviewer something called like a interview all in my ear, and like, so it was like, I was fascinated, like he out of thin air. So I was thinking like I haven't seen any kind of stream or like YouTube's or something like that. Well, YouTube is edited, but streaming, and then for some crazy reason we just ended up doing this weird stuff. So thank you, Arthas. Thank you, Huggies. All right, guys, I'll BRB. Gotta go pee-pees. All right, BRB. All right, guys, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let me pull up the thing here. this is fun. Wait, let me put this here. All right, so let's go to the second course. All right, so so there's different types of courses for all you music people out there, right? So the ones that there's always like chorus 1, right? Then there's main chorus, and then there's chorus all. So this one is they term it. They call it in the lyrics book the main chorus, right? So the one where the am I, the am I, like the dun dun dun, so that's considered pre-chorus. So now we're going to main chorus, and the main chorus is really simple because it's everybody, yeah, rock your body. It's also about like jumping up and down. But I want something funny. I wanted something funny. So everybody. So how's this? So everybody. So you have to have that. You want to have a little bit of an element.
Sleeping through this night.
An element of the original lyrics, right? So even though we're changing a lot of things, like technically we could change everything. So what I like to do is I would like to keep at least one simple line that is easily recognizable, that you would trigger a memory response. So for example, if you didn't know anything about Backstreet Boys, if I just went out in the middle of nowhere in the mall and I went everybody, like people already know right away, oh, that's a Backstreet Boy, right? So they already know. So I think that we should keep the first line of the main chorus, so everybody, but the next line I was thinking furry body, furry body, because you're a moose, you're furry, right? Yeah, furry body, and then something where antlers, something a furry body, yeah, and then tail and antlers. Now we could do tail and antlers, yeah. And then rock your body, yeah. Rock your body, right? Rock your. All right, so we got the first two. Everybody, yeah. Furry body, furry. Get it, guys? Cause it's a moose. You're a deer. You're furry. I think that's hilarious. Furry body, yeah. And then, do we repeat everybody again? We could really add something new to it. So I don't know the body parts of a deer. What are the body parts? So there's fur, right? There's tail. Then there's definitely the signature thing is the horns, right? Are they called horns or they're called something else? Like
Antlers.
Oh wait, antlers. Okay. Everybody, yeah, furry body, yeah. Antler body. We could just say antler body, I guess. Antlers, antler. Shake your hoofs, rock your hoofs tonight. Our thighs back. All right. Okay, wait. So everybody, yeah. Furry body, yeah. Antler body. It sounds funny when you add the body part to the antler, but antler. Let's see, antler body. We definitely want antler in there, but shoot, antler. Can we add an extra syllable? So antler. So antlers. One. So 1 and 2, and so the antler is the first 2 syllables. Can we add something that adds to it? Maybe antler something. Antler. 1 down like that. So, is there a plural for antler or a different? Wait, antler. Antlers. Wait, antlers are like hooking, right? So there's like hooks and barbs or something. Like so, antlers. Ooh, glowing antlers. Everybody, yeah. Furry body, yeah. Glowing antlers, glowing, yeah. Right. Wait, so antlers glowing. Like when you go raving, when you go to a rave, you have those glow sticks. So antlers glowing, yeah. Rock your Rock your hoofs. Rock your hoofs. Wait, everybody, yeah. Rock your body, yeah. Everybody. Rock your. Okay, rock your hoofs. Wait, rock your hoofs tonight. How's that? Shake your hoofs. Stamp your hoofs tonight. Okay, wait. Everybody, yeah. Furry body. Wait, I gotta add something. Wait, furry body. Wait, we gotta add something to lead into the furry because the furry is funny, and you don't want to lead with furry, right? Because, right. So everybody, yeah, it's a furry. No, like furry body, like very furry. Oh, very. Wait, fluffy furry. Wait, everybody, yeah. Glitter. Wait, glitter furry. Furry glitter. Wait, glitter furry. Yeah, right. So, I mean, it sounds weird, but when you add the glitter to furry body, right? It's like, you know, when you go dancing, you know, the people, they put glitter on their body, right? So it's kind of like that. Well, I don't know if it's the latest thing now, but back in my day when I would go to the underground clubs, I would always make sure that I had like a little bit of glitter, right? Black lipstick, black nail polish and stuff like that. I used to have a mohawk. I mean, a friend of mine used to have a mohawk and would wear a fishnet shirt with like vinyl shiny pants and combat boots back in the, okay, wait. Everybody, yeah. Glitter body, yeah. Furry, wait. Everybody, yeah. Furry. We could smooth it out. Furry body. It's a furry. Wait, are you furry? Oh, okay. Everybody, yeah. Are you furry? Yeah. Glitter, glowing. Oh, wait. Antlers glowing antlers. Yeah. Stamp. Wait. Everybody, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Stamp your hoofs tonight. Our thighs back, alright. Stamp your hooves tonight. I love that the stamp your hooves because you know, okay, so you know that part where it goes the stamp your hooves tonight, you know the highlight. You know how they add that flair, the highlight. Stamp your hooves tonight. Our thighs back, alright. Should we do alright, or is there another funny thing that we could add? Wait, our thighs back. Like tonight. Like maybe should we do no? I mean, alright sounds funny, but you know, let's stick with it so far. Yeah, I should be typing this down. Hold on, guys. I should be typing this down. Everybody, yeah. Are you furry? Yeah. Antler glowing antlers. Yeah. Stamp your hooves tonight. Thighs back. Alright. Dearlings. Wait. Thighs back. Dearlings. wait. Your community's Dearlings, right? Our thighs.
No, but you keep saying that.
Wait, I thought it was Dearlings all this time. Wait, what is it? All this. Wait. Oh, oops. I could have sworn I thought it was. I don't know why. Wait, so wait, what is it? Aren't they?
I mean, I don't really have like a real one, but I have the Rangale, just because that's like a herd of deer.
Wait, it's called the Rangale?
Rangale.
Rangale.
I've heard it pronounced like Rangale and also like Wrangle.
Rangale.
So.
Are you sure? Was it the? I always thought this time it was the Deerlings, or was that sexy, like making fun? Was it the Deer Boys? Wasn't it like Deer Boys?
I think that was you who made it up. And,
yeah. I could have sworn it was from Sexy or Clonus or something. Wait. Okay, wait. So
they might have jumped in on it when you said it, but no, I think it would have been you.
Deerlings. Wait, the Deerlings. Wait, Mooselings. Maybe we could call Mooselings. Wait, stamp your hoofs tonight. Our thighs back. Mooselings. Mooselings. Mooslings. Wait, all the mooslings. Wait. If we remove the everybody, all the mooslings. Yeah, are you furry? Yeah, sharpened antlers. Wait, yeah. Stamp your hooves tonight. All thighs back. Mooslings. Alright, now, wait, we'll keep the alright for now. I like the, you gotta have the alright! And it's not alright, it's the alright! You know when they, if you listen to some pop songs, like they just like create the sound, but it's the pronunciation's kind of like not even there.
Okay. I might have come up with one.
Oh!
I put in the chat.
Nice. Okay,
Or,
wait.
like our group chat. Yeah.
Alright, here we go, guys. Bump. Wait, let me do this really quick. Hold on, Arthas, let me do this quick. So, when we get the VOD, I'm not just staring at the same spot for like, wait, let me get this here. I feel bad, I'm just having fun. Wait, hold on. Wait, go here. I wish there was a way we could do like like, is there a way where we could be, like, all the different chats can be toggleable on one stream? I saw Mousy and Connor do it. Like, they were streaming separately, right? But on Connor's stream, you could hit a button and you just switch point of view. It's like, you know, when you play a game and you're switching point of views between the players. Is there such a thing where we could combine a stream like that? Wouldn't that be cool?
There might be. I'd have to see, like, how theirs worked to kind of fully get what you mean, but...
Okay, everybody, yes, serve it. Is that pronouncing right? Serve it, body, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Stamp your hooves tonight. All thighs is live tonight. All thighs is live tonight. Night. Oh, okay. What's serve it? Serve it, body. Wait, is that like is that like an animal body? Isn't there a word for animal, like anthropomorphine or like
it's just like the name for like the deer family. It's Cervidae.
Oh, wait,
Cervids.
it's called Cervidae. Ah, I'm learning. Wait, so hold on, let me pull this up here real quick. All classes live. Wait, all classes live tonight. That's perfect. Okay. Perfect. I love that last week.
What did you think of the screenshot I took though? The thing I was working on.
I know. It's, oh my goodness. I'm glad you're having fun. And then you're probably hollowing out the head for like a bedroom and stuff. Like, once you build the outside, you could pretty much hollow out the inside and stuff. That's cool. That is cool. I can't wait to see the antlers. Bum. And wait, it looks like there's a big lake. That's a huge ocean in the background. What? That's a huge ocean in the background. Bum. All fast is live tonight. Okay, hold on, let me get here. Wait, hold on, I got all this. Hold on, everybody. Let me just get the lyrics back up. Resume the game. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me just make sure. Let me see. I got this here. Light. Go here. Oh wow, it's looking really cool, guys. Alright, so everybody, serve it, body. Yeah. Everybody. Let's see. Wait, what was it? Yeah, so wait, we won't use the antlers. It sounds, but furry body, right? So we could add that maybe part of the third. So everybody, yeah, serve it, body. Yeah, a furry body. Stamp your hooves tonight. Our thighs is live tonight. Our thighs goes last. Wait, our thighs is live tonight. No, wait a minute. Our thighs is live. I mean, it's just, I'm trying to fit like the you know what, you know, like that the bump up and down, the bumpy, like so it's like our thighs is live tonight versus our thighs goes live. You know, it's like like that. Versus when you do the, you know what? I'm just let's just see. Let's work it. Wait, so everybody, yes, everybody, yeah, furry body, yeah, stamp your hooves tonight. Our thighs is live tonight. Our thighs goes live tonight. Wait, so it's more like bum 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 bum. Our thighs goes live tonight. Wait, so wait, let's go back to the beginning. Okay, yeah, all right. Oh my God, our thighs again. Bam, 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 bam. Steers and does and everybody and all the rest of chat. Bam, bam, bam. Gonna bring the game. Wait, gonna play the game. Gonna show you how. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, here's the part where we got stuck. Got a question? Do you got a question? Wait, do you have a question? Wait, do you have a question? Put it in the chat. Wait, do you got a question? Put it in the chat. Wait, well, let's just fill it up right now. Wait, so oh my God, our thighs again. Bam, bam, bam. Steers and does and all the rest of chat. Bam, bam, bam. Gonna play the game, gonna show you how. Bam, bam, bam. Got a question? Wait, do you have a question? Gotta chat it. Gotta chat it. Type the chat in. Type the chat right now. Am I anxious? Yeah. Will my stream crash? Yeah. Am I affiliate? Yeah. Am I everything? Chat needs you better tap that follow now. Everybody. Yeah. A served body. Yeah. A furry body. Stamp your hooves tonight. All thighs gonna stream tonight. We did it. Okay, it's okay. Got a question? Wait, do you have a question? But gotta put it all in chat. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, thighs again. Steers and does and all the rest of chat. Gonna play the game. Gonna show you how. Do you got a question? Well, wait. Gotta chat it. Put it in chat. Put it in chat now. Wait. Do you got a question? Put it in chat now. Am I anxious? Yeah. Will my stream crash? Yeah. Am I affiliate? Yeah. You better. Am I everything? Chat needs you better tap that follow now. Everybody. Yeah. A served body. Yeah. A furry body. Yeah. Stamp your hooves tonight. All thighs gonna stream tonight. Wait, all thighs gonna stream. All right. All right, we got it. We got a good working. We got a good working, guys. Woohoo! Oh my goodness! It's so cool. It's a meme. I think we're creating a meme. Oh my goodness. Where's Meowie? We gotta sing this Meowie. We gotta get her reaction. What do you think? I think when we first started to now, where it's built, I think it sounds more fun. It has a humor. It has nice rhythm, right? It's kind of goofball, but yet a little bit serious, right? Maybe it's playful. It's got playful elements, right? It's got it's a homage, right? It's a wonderful homage to an amazing band, you know. What'd you think of this? Okay, we got. Okay, I love my favorite part is I love the opening. The oh my God, I love that part. Oh my God, our fights again. Great, I love that part, and I love the steers and those, and all the rest of. And then you know how steers and those, and then the right, and you have to when you go like that kind of flair, like so steers and those, and all the rest of chat, like. Gonna bring the game, gonna show you. Wait, gonna play the game, gotta show you how. You know how when you add that ow. Gonna play the game. Gonna show you how. Do you got a question? Place it. Do you got a question? Type it in chat now. Wait. Do you got a question? Type it in chat now. I love the am I anxious? Yeah. Will my stream crash? Yeah. Am I affiliate? Yeah. And then this part, you know the am I everything? Chat needs you better tap that follow now. It just flows so well to the tongue. Arthas, I think you have your channel meme song. You know, you have we created your brain rot for your community. Oh my goodness. My cheeks are hurting so much, guys. Hold on, I gotta drink some water. My cheeks are flippin' hurting. All right, so we got, okay, let's button this for now because I'm probably driving you crazy repeating it so many times. Okay, so we have a Meowie song. I was thinking for a Meowie song, but let's come up with a Huggies song. So for Huggies,
Penguin 9279464.
I don't think
that's hilarious.
I don't think Cutter wants a song.
Well, I was thinking of a glam rock song, like a power ballad, you know, like you know, like those do you know more than words is all you have to do to make it real? Remember, do you know that band? Like, it's more than words.
I don't.
It's
know
like
the song.
Wait.
Band, I guess.
Wait, do you have like a glam rock band that or something that's a slow, you know, for Huggies? I feel like a nice slow ballad, maybe like I'm feeling ballad for Huggies. For you, definitely pop song, right? Like crazy pop song. Meowie also probably like you know, like a bubblegum pop. But for Huggies, I want something like a ballad, you know, like a nice a 4-beat, right? A nice slow melodic ballad, maybe. At least that's what I'm feeling for Huggies. So I was thinking maybe like a glam rock song ballad, maybe. Or do you know any like band that I might know that's like or popular, like a pop ballad, I guess? You know, whether it's like glam rock or like rock. Most of the ballads are power ballads are usually rock songs, kind of. You know, I'm trying to think of one that has Huggies and Penguin, right? Huggies, Penguin, Hug, right? Penguin, like igloo, maybe something with the words like we're looking for keywords like Antarctic or snow, right? So I was thinking, like a doo 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 dum doo 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 doo. Alright, so I was thinking of what's that song by? Is it a Mariah Carey song? It's technically not a power ballad, but let me go here. Let me go lyrics. Alright, so Mariah Carey. What's that song? Is it called We Belong Together? Like do 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 do. But then again, Mariah Carey has like she hits high notes, right? But let's just take a look. So I'm feeling like a nice Mariah Carey. What's that song? The main song. Though, what's that song that We Belong Together? Is it called We Belong Together?
That would be my best guess. Yeah.
Okay, so let me type. We belong together. Do, 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 do. Let me find the verse. It goes like, "You'll always be a part of me. I'm still in love affectionately." Oh, because I know that, you know, with the things that Huggies have gone through, I think the lyrics is like, you know, like being a part, or maybe you let me know, Huggies. Okay, so there's the lyrics for the Mariah Carey song. Like when you left me, you lost a part of me. It's still so hard to believe. Come back to me. Or is that making it too rough? Because I'm looking at the lyrics now, and technically I want you to. I just didn't realize these Mariah Carey lyrics were so heavy. So it looks like the way, at first glance of the lyrics, somebody left her, but we don't know what the leaving part is, but she feels like it's difficult to believe that person is missing, and then let's see, and then some of the lyrics is can't sleep at night. Dang it. Do we really want to go that route? Huggies, you let me know. Do you want like a fun pop song instead? Maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Huggies is not in he's totally not in the game. Oh my god. Okay, alright, Huggies. Unless the game crashed.
Sleeping through this night.
Oh, that is possible. I assumed with the timing that was just running away from you.
Yeah, I thought so too. So I don't know. Maybe the no, but that's very Huggies. All right, Huggies, it's safe to come back, Huggies. All right, I was thinking, okay, how's this? I was gonna do a simple song like the Michael Jackson song Ben. The Ben, do 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 is once more. Ben, don't know what you're waiting for. Ben, do do do. You remember that? I don't know if you know Michael Jackson. So I was thinking maybe that's a sweet ballad, right? For Huggies. 1, 2. So it's about a song. It's a song about a rat named Ben. So we could do a song about a sweet little penguin. Right? I think that might be nice. And lyrically, it sounds really nice. Right? For those of you who hold on, I could hum the tune. It's a Michael Jackson song called Ben, and it goes. Let me see if I can find the lyrics. It's really sweet, guys. It's a really nice song. I think you'll like it too, Artines. I don't know if you're a big Michael Jackson fan, though.
Not particularly, but.
But does the song sound familiar, or it's like a totally new?
I don't know how it goes, so.
Let me see. Shoot. It's hard to find the lyrics just to pull it up, just to look. It's like all these, tap this and it opens a secret link and opens that link. So I have to find something where it's just plain lyrics. Okay. So it's basically about a person who who's lonely, but he found a friend in Ben. So you know how like Huggies found a friend in us. So I was thinking that might be nice. It's not heavy, right? It's not about like, Jesus. I thought that the Mariah Carey song was more pop, bubblegum pop. Man, that's the lyrics. It's like kind of rough. So we're not gonna do that. All right, Huggies. Wait, Huggies still. Huggies left. All right, probably your game. Huggies. I was just playing. But the lyrics goes. Wait, hold on. Let me just build some of this first, so that way you guys have at least some kind of building, crafting content instead of just staring at the river. I can hear it. Oh, this looks so good, guys. Look how deep. We really worked hard for this one. Look at this. Boom. It goes bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, it's very melodic, and I really, this song sticks out because I listened to this the first time when I was a baby spaghetti, like little spaghetti, and it was just so like rhythm, very simple song, very simple tune, and it flows from like whole notes to a little splash of sharps, right, and then back to whole notes. So I was thinking like maybe a little ode, like an ode to Huggies. something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! Are you still? Wait, are you still building art dice?
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right, so I was thinking. So the basic lyrics. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me make sure that the stream is good. Alright, so I have this here. Right, so the opening line is usually like this, and I think you might recognize it. It is a old, I guess it's like from the 70s maybe. It's a really retro, ancient song of yesteryear, right? It's during like that disco era. So lyrics around that era musically were very, very simple, very almost innocent. It had a like full songs would be like almost like you're reading a small poem or story that had a beginning, middle, end. But the main tone of the song goes like, it goes Ben, the two of us need look no more. We both found what we were looking for. With a friend to call my own, I'll never be alone. And you, my friend, will see you've got a friend in me. So I was thinking that would be nice for Huggies, like when we first met, Huggies like became a really, really good friend. So I was thinking, like, let's see, Ben, the two of us need look no more. So like friend, maybe friend, the two of us need look no more, or something with penguins, like, or maybe Huggies, hugs. We both found that the strength of hugging. Wait, we both found the strength of what what hugs are for. Wait, we both found the strength of what hugs bring, or something like that. Wait, hold on. So something hugs Ben is a name. So I was thinking Huggies. So it's a 2-syllable. So maybe Huggies. Oh, okay. Huggies is a penguin. Huggies is a penguin. Dun dun dun. Oh, Huggies is a penguin that's should I put that's alone. We both know what something hugs are for. With like a penguin on their own. Oh, like a penguin on their own. A igloo is something igloo. The igloo don't know. And then we'll end it with you got a friend. Like, it's more like reassuring. So wait, so I was thinking we could do like the first couple of lines. I was thinking we acknowledge that it's a lonely life, right? It's a hard knock life. But as we get toward the first set of lyrics, we're reinforcing that you're not alone. Oh, guys. Right, guys. I like the part huggy. It's it opened up with the word Ben, right? So you're stating in the beginning of the song, it's a song about Ben. But I love the way we're breaking Huggies as part of the a playful break, and then penguin, right? So Huggies is a penguin, and then that's alone. Oh, that's kind of cute, right? It's like I'm picturing this tiny little penguin, like, alone in the, roaming the Antarctic wasteland, right? And then Huggies found what hugs were for. Wait, we both found out what The hugs are for. Oh wait, so you know whenever Huggies hugs us, we know where it's coming from. It's coming from like this really sweet place, right? So I was thinking, what do you guys think of this? Huggies is a penguin that's alone. We both found out what his hugs are for. With a friend. Okay, with a friend to with a friend to play. With a friend to play some games. With a friend to play my games. We'll never be alone. Oh wait, that's a good one. That's a good one, right? Because we're always like playing games together, right? So I was thinking, I don't know. What do you think, Artes? Any? Wait, I gotta put light here. I'm going in the darkness. Go here. Go here. Here. And then here. Wait, let me lay the groundwork for this prismatic brick. Here. Here. Then here. Nice. And then, let's take a look at, let's go take a look at the administratum. Wait, are we heading the right way? Is this administratum or is the other way? Okay, we're gonna go through this tunnel. Wow, guys, look. It looks like right out of Buck Rogers, guys. Aww. The song's about a cute little penguin. Whoa, it's nighttime raining. Shoot, let's go to bed.
Yeah, before you do that,
the creatures might be lurking about.
Never mind. Just in time, it worked.
Well, you had monsters spawning in your like areas. Boom, 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 boom.
No, I just wanted to take another screenshot because what I did is I made the background of it blue, so it pops up through the eyes more and it looks even nicer at night.
Nice. All right, we're heading toward the administratum. We're gonna check out what Huggies completed. Oh wow, doubling the letters. That's cool. There's a double stack of letters, and oh my god, the red really makes it administratum. It really makes this is the administration. What? All right, let's take a look in here. Whoa, what is this? What's happening? All these banners. I see banners. Alright, so building some banners. We're probably gonna hang the banner. I remember the banners are gonna be somewheres. Let's look down here. Oh my goodness. Look at the underbelly. Is there lava here? Oh my goodness. I didn't know that there's all this massive lava like underneath here. Wow. I love this lettering. What the heck? How'd you get it to look like Tron style? It looks literally like ominous. It has like that ominous look. You know, which is fitting for the administratum. Wow. And then look at the fire. It's been widened a little bit too. Wait, there's something underwater. Whoa. Whoa, there's temples underwater. What the heck? This looks so good. I was wondering what's that. There's a hint of like ominousness when I'm just looking at the water. But I forgot. I didn't realize that there's like a little hint of red that's showing through the water. And then as I went down, it's like, whoa. Very ominous. Very ominous. Nice, Huggies. Nice. Oh my goodness, it's 1 already? Oh, I was gonna give myself time for lunch. Alright. Let's see. Do you wanna... Let me see. I was gonna get lunch. Alright, thanks. You want, Do you wanna, like, 10 more minutes, maybe?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna head back home. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna finish some of the turbo lift. Not the turbo lift. The launch pad here. So I'm gonna work on this side. So Meowie's side is... Wow. Just looking at the length of this is crazy. Wait, so I know I did a majority of the other side. The one that points toward Meowie's house. So let's see. See, this is what it looks like, guys. It doesn't look cool. Like, imagine if I'm rowing my boat. It looks like we're launching through the turbo lift. So, okay. So it looks like the tunnel length is a little bit... It's still long, but it's shorter than the one that heads toward Coomtown. So I'm going to start, you know, laying the groundwork for the foundation for this side right here. This side right here. And then I think while I'm having lunch and stuff, guys, we're gonna be winding the stream momentarily. I'm gonna type the lyrics for the Art Dice song and probably check out that Michael Jackson song for Huggies. Dong, 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 dong. Let me put some light here because it gets... I don't want creatures to spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here. There. Go there. Then go here. There. Okay, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Man, that was awesome coming up with that, your song, Art Thanks. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. I'll work on this for next time we do a Minecraft stream. I'm gonna head back to my treehouse and then we'll wind the stream down. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad that I was able to find like, it was just spur of the moment, huh? Like the idea of the deer house and stuff. And I'm glad that, like, Mandumin didn't have a build template, but I found one that was immediately just as fun.
I mean, I'm kind of doing something completely different. But...
No, but that's the... Yeah. It's gonna be... It looks huge. It looks like as big as the Enderman Titan. I'm guessing it's that big. Like, it looks huge. It looks bigger than the... At least from what I'm... the what do you guys call it? The thumbnail? It looks like it's huge. It's bigger than the wolf dog that's standing, that's for sure. Or bigger...
It looks like it's just over 10 blocks wide so far.
Wow. And then, oh, once you have, like, the template, like, once you have the build, like, you're comfortable with it, I could picture you making giant versions of it. You know, like huge ones.
Maybe, but I mean, this one's pretty big on its own.
Hey, should we make a Haruka temple? And then maybe, you never know, like, she might be curious, like, who are these guys? Who are these VTubers that's built a temple for me? And that she might, like, glance at our streams and stuff. Wouldn't that be crazy? just for the...
I'm making my temple.
Dang it!
She can make her own.
Are you far away? I want to look... I can't visit, huh? Like, you're probably really far.
You can.
Okay, hold on. Before we wind
too far.
I want to... Alright, so it's heading... I don't even know. Let's just say it's west of the sign. Okay, let's go back. I'm dying to see what this looks like. Wait till you see Huggies Administratum. It looks so ominous.
Is there some sort of markers I can put to find the way back? I put an arrow pointing the general direction back, but...
Look here. I'm heading in that general area, so let's see how far out you are. I'm going to Wolf Mountain now. Right, and then you look at the sign, turn left, and then just head this way. Okay, so we're just gonna head this way. Alright, this is all unknown. Okay, here we go, guys. So we should see a creature, like, in the distance. Some big creature. Here we go. How many minutes out? Did you like actually like fly like 10 minutes out?
Oh no, not like 10 minutes now. It's
Okay.
like probably 2.
All right.
Yeah, like already as I'm approaching, I can see the green block in the text. Not sure if that's
Is there a
Wolf
house?
Mountain or what.
Wait, oh, I might have passed you. I'm headed the opposite way. Wait, there's a village here. Wait, nope, I don't see a deer there. So it's probably, and you mentioned body of water. So I'm looking for probably a big expanse of water. Right, we're scanning. It's gonna be funny if we bump into it. It's right now we hit some water, but it's not like ocean.
Okay, so if you go to Goonsburg,
Oh, all right, we're kind of past it now. Wait, we're parallel with Goonsburg, I think.
yeah, like if you look just straight towards the text of Goonsburg,
Okay, let's go back. Text, and then aim where the.
at the floating glass text.
Okay.
Right? And then just fly directly straight past it.
Ah, okay.
And just keep going for like a minute.
Here we go. So it's gonna be, if we were flying parallel to it, it's gotta be here maybe. Oh, I see a village on a mountain. Is there a deer? No. I see a village here. Alright, so now I think we're lined up with Goonsburg. Dang it, the rain! Okay, hold on, let me go here. We're scanning. Alright, maybe I should.
It should almost look like you're going into the ocean, and there's like the T-shaped dock.
Oh, wait, here we go.
See that?
Oh, it's over here, this side. Okay, we were off by a whole... okay, Goonsburg. Alright, so I'm looking at the Goonsburg sign, so just go slightly past it.
Yeah, just if you're looking directly at it. Here, let me increase stream so I can see.
Alright, so we're past
Yeah,
it
so
now.
like it's just centered, and then just keep flying straight that way.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Wow, what a beautiful rain, guys. Beautiful rain. Oh, there's lava over there. There's lava. Alright, I'll go lower altitude. Alright, scanning. Doot. I see cows. Nice. Man, it's dark. Wait, is it sleep time? Wait, hold on. It's getting immediately dark. Wait.
I can here. I'll have a bed over here. I can activate.
Oh, wow. Look how cool this looks, guys, with the one mod.
Sleeping through this night.
Okay, I see. Okay, we're hitting ocean. And then I see a village. Alright. Wow, this looks like a huge lake kind of thing. Alright, we're going there. Now it's going to be like 2 minutes out. So that's quite a distance. Wait, 2 minutes out. Go here. There's this huge hill. Right, I see a mountain on the side. There's a big hilly forest hill. Alright, we're going straight still. Scanning. Alright, now we hit the ocean. Okay, this must be the ocean. Alright. I see building blocks on the right side. I think those were Maui's things. So...
Yeah, you're really close.
Wow, it's way...
Just look to your left slightly.
It's
going.
Whoa, you really went out there. Holy smoke. I was gonna build a whale house somewhere like hidden under here, under the water.
Yeah, I think you're going past.
Oh, here's... Oh, no.
Like if you go back to the dock.
Go here. So it's gotta be here. Wait, so I see like an abandoned meowy thing here. So it's gotta be around.
Okay, so the dock. Turn around.
Okay.
Look, turn. Yeah, oh wait, there might be delay. But yeah. So like as if you're on the dock and you're looking out,
Ah.
and it'll be just slightly to the left. But
Alright. At the dock, slightly to the left. Right here.
no, I'm right here. I can just run over and guide you.
It's all open ocean. Wait, are you underwater?
No. Okay, so here I'm
Dum, bum, bum.
right behind you.
Oh, there you are. Okay, okay. All right, I'll follow you.
See this thing just straight ahead in the distance?
Let's see. Oh, it's even past. Okay. Oh my goodness, you could get lost like this. This is how I got lost last time. All right, here we go. What? Oh! Oh, look at this. This looks so good. Wow. Nice.
Yeah, still early in the development of it.
Nice, nice. Holy smoke. You're actually, it's gonna be like an island kind of thing. Or like it's like walking through the water.
I'm not sure yet.
Nice. Dude, it's gonna be huge when it's like, that's the head and then the rest of the legs maybe would be like back here. Crazy.
Yeah, I haven't decided exactly how I'm gonna do it yet. In fact, I might redo it and like adjust it, but this is more like I wanted to see if I could do the face from the emotes.
Holy smoke. Alright, so that arrow I'm guessing heads toward Coomtown.
Yeah, it's just a quick reminder of which way I wanted it to be facing and like how to.
Nice. Wait, let me see. Wait, let me see if I could go past this. Like, what's back here? Like, wait, if I go here, is it just water? There's no land. It just keeps on going. Wait,
Yes, I stopped in the lake. I was like, oh, this is plenty big.
oh my goodness. All right, it's still going big. All right, guys, I'm going. All right, I'm beginning to see. There's land. Okay, land ho. And what's past here? Okay, any villages here? Okay, so all right, there is land. All right, a huge mountain. I see snow biome. Okay, so there's a snow. And okay, I better turn around right now because I'm gonna get lost. Wait, turn this way and then go that way. All right. All right, guys, I'm really hungry. Alright, so we'll take a look, one last look at Artice's build, and then I will head home, and then we will wind the stream, guys. Time for lunch. I have to do some errands, get some lunch, get a little bit rest, and then I have to do like laundry and errands and get some groceries and stuff. And we'll see if we're going to, maybe the plan is to do a short secret bedtime stream. Will it be Minecraft? Will it be Minecraft? I don't know. I really want to catch up my other games. We've been doing nothing but back-to-back Minecraft. No, but seriously, I think Chocolate Doodles wanted to do a Valo game. Maybe we'll see. We'll see, guys. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. All right, so let me give you big hugs, Artice, because you're probably gonna be here for a while. So big hugs. Thank you for playing game with me, Artice.
Yeah.
Wow, your armor looks amazing. All right, so aim toward the arrow because I'm gonna get lost probably. Dude, this is
it's not an exact thing, just a general direction.
It's a huge expanse of water, but I'm sure there's something hidden in the water, like a city or something. So I was gonna put like a giant, like a huge whale lord house, you know, that is like maybe 3 blocks beneath the water with I saw a way where you can make the spout shoot in the air, so that's the only way you could find out that there's a whale here. And then the only way you could enter it is from a hole in the belly. Because you know when, like, it's like when you turn a kayak upside down, it doesn't sink because there's air bubble trapped in it. So it's gonna be like that. The whale lord is gonna have, the only entrance is you have to swim under the belly, and the belly is a hole, right? And that there's air trapped beneath it. So at least that's the idea, to make it fun to get into it. And I was going to do a water spout shooting in the air, so that way it's a visual marker that there's something there, and as you get closer you'll see that's a whale, like a giant one. I was thinking making it like a 6-bedroom whale house. So I saw Mandamin build a small version of the whale house, but the same concept is just make it just bigger. Make the shell bigger, because it's basically a rectangle, like a hollow, ginormous rectangle. And then you add the fin, you add the face and the eyes, and then you add the side fins and the tail. Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh, I think we're lost. Wait, go this general direction, and then we should hit Goonsburg, or maybe I might have overshot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoo! Whoo! All right, I see the tail of the Pikachu house, the 7-Eleven. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna head back to my tree house. Bum, bum, bum. And then we will wind the stream down, everybody. Yay! Man, we did. You guys did a lot. You guys accomplished a lot. Huggies too. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Arthas is home. Alright, we're home. We're home, guys. Here we go. And then alright, let me tap the bed so that way I know when we go into survival mode.
Respawn point
This
set.
is where I'll be.
You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Okay, Arthas. Do you need a couple more minutes?
Yeah, just like a minute before you close the game. But
Okay, okay.
if you wanted to wrap up stream, that's fine.
Alright, okay, guys. Alright, everybody. Here, hold on. Let me just make sure. I have a lot of stuff. Wait, so I don't need to carry this here. I'll put this back. Let's see, I don't need the bell. Alright, since we're working on the Undercity, I'll keep these blocks here for now. I'll keep some of this here. We don't really need the sign, so I'll get rid of that. And we don't need this for now. I don't need this plaque. We might need the chains and the lantern, definitely. We don't really need the torch. So, and I'll keep my weapon here. Keep the bed here. Scaffolding there. Alright, looking good. Whew. Oh my goodness. I was thinking of maybe making sizzle rice chicken noodle soup, or I could make two soft-boiled eggs with sriracha, a splash of spicy sriracha in ramen noodle. I discovered there's this new, my favorite ramen soup is called Ichiban, and there's one called tonketsu, and it's like, you know, it's like a meatier, creamy broth, kind of. It's one of my favorites. You know, there's my usual shrimp flavor, beef flavor, pork flavor, and then the chicken flavor. But this tonkatsu one is new product from the same company called Ichiban. And I was thinking maybe making ramen soup like that. Or I was maybe air frying some turkey meatballs with some fried rice. Or do I want to go out and... Oh, wait a minute. I've been watching... Okay, guys. I've been watching on the YouTubes. They've been doing a tier list of fish sandwiches from popular mainstream eateries. Like ranking McDonald's filet of fish. There's a Arby's filet of fish. There's another... like 6 others, like filet fish sandwiches, but the one that floated to the top was Popeye's fish sandwich, and there's a Popeye's just 1 block away from me, so I'm debating on whether to trying out, because I love fish sandwiches. Oh, let me go a bit here. I don't know, do you like fish sandwiches, Arthas?
I prefer chicken.
Okay, the chicken, the Jollibees. So I'm debating, like, should I try it? Everybody says this. It was S tier. And my favorite has been usually the McDonald's filet of fish sandwich, but that was like in B tier. So I was thinking, and then I think A tier was Arby's fish sandwich, but they went out of business where I live, so there's no Arby's around my area. Like, I would have to drive far for one. But there is a Popeyes, and I always wondered what Popeyes was. Like, I never really had a chance. I know it's chicken. There's a lot of chicken, stuff like that. But I really never, you know, like, I always get McDonald's chicken nuggets and stuff. Right, but...
Yeah, Popeyes like the spicy chicken sandwich is probably one of my favorite things to like get in terms of like fast food. So
Oh, okay. All right, so Popeye's spicy chicken, so that way, you know how like when Connor and Mousy, they drink chalky milk together at the same time they stream. So it's kind of like they're bonded because they're drinking the same flavor. So we get to try the spicy chicken sandwich. We should get one each and get it ready for lunch when we stream. So when we eat it at the same time of the stream, it's like we're like there, like I'm like standing next to you. What? Like that chalky milk.
Good.
That would be funny, you know, because then I'd be like, oh, you're right, the pickle, you know, like for example, if there is pickles, like, all right, the pickles is nice and tangy. Like, all right, here we go. Right, I hope that Huggies is okay. Like, I hope that Huggies, I didn't make Huggies leave because of the song and stuff, like, or the idea of a song. But hopefully maybe Huggies had things to do, right? Because you normally I would get like a DM, like, you know, but there are no DM, so I'm guessing it's probably something to do, like errands and things, like IRL stuffs.
Yeah, probably.
All right, thanks. Bum. And we'll do another Minecraft hangout, guys, with Meowie. I was thinking maybe we could bring Doms, maybe Sexy, and like I want to do like a whole bunch and test the stream, because so far we haven't crashed once and no lag at all, guys. I don't see any lag on my part, and that's 3 of us playing. So what if we push it to 4 or 5 maybe, or 6 playing at the same time? Will the stream hold up? Will the stream still look incredible like this one mod bedrock? All right, Arthace. Just want to say once again, thank you for playing game with me, Arthace.
Of course.
All right, guys. We're gonna disconnect the voice channel. Have a wonderful rest of the day. You're gonna be doing your usual afternoon, late Sunday streams, right?
What?
Like you usually do. Like, don't you do like this a stream like late on for the Sunday? I think.
Sometimes around 4 p.m. It's like collabs I'm taking part in.
All right. So I hope if you are, I hope you have a wonderful stream. I'll probably be lurking if you pop up.
Okay.
All right, Arthace, have a wonderful rest of the day.
Yeah, you too.
All right, and thank you for playing game with me.
That was fun. My pleasure.
All right, bye.
Bye.
And then there we go. All right, guys, let's get into the goober. I'm so, like, you know when you get hungry, you get dizzy a little bit? Like, I was wondering, why am I getting dizzy? And then sometimes when you play games, like, the time flows by so fast. Would you believe it's, like, past afternoon already? Like, what? It's gonna be almost late afternoon for me. All right, guys, let's get into the goober, and I will save my game. Okay, guys? Okay? Whoosh. All right, I saved my game. All right, let me save the game. Okay. And then I'll save it twice. I like to save it once and then we'll save it again, because, you know, this is my forever Minecraft server, so I want to make sure that I take good care of it and everything that we do in it doesn't get accidentally, like, you know, deleted and stuff. So we're going to save it a second time into survival mode, so that way it makes it like a second level of permanence. So we save it and then we go back here, and then let me save the game here. Yay! Okay, take deep breath. Another deep breath. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck. Oh my goodness, my neck. And my computer is so, like, hot. I had to turn on the air conditioner because it was overheating and I was worried. I mean, it feels in my brain says, is my Fisher's Price PC overheating? But I don't know if that's the normal heat, you know, because I touched the back of my Fisher's Price PC and it felt like I've never felt it that hot before. Like, it was pretty hot, and I have liquid cooled and everything. I have 3 fans and stuff, but hopefully, I'll check it after we end the stream. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. But anyways, guys, I want to do a big thank you to Arthais and Huggies. Thank you so much for playing game with me and hanging out for this collaborative hangout. Thank you, Meowie, for popping in. Thank you, Meowie, for popping in. And thank you, everybody else. Thank you so much for the wonderful support. Thank you for keeping us company here in the cringe. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope that you guys are having a wonderful afternoon. And I hope that you guys, don't forget to hydrate and you're eating your snacks and everything. Okay, guys? Okay? All right, guys. Take good care of yourself. Take good care of each other. And I hope to see you guys next time. I want to do a special shout out, a special thank you to Zentreya. Thank you for this incredibly wonderful Chad Gecko mascot. Chibi tuber model. It's so hilariously fun to use. So thank you, Zentreya. I'm a gecko. Woot woot. All right, guys. Take good care, and I'll see you guys next time. Okay, everybody. Okay. Love. Oh wait. I gotta do my song. Guys. I forgot my song. Okay. So long, farewell, it's time to say goodbye. 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 Have a wonderful rest of the day, and I hope to see you guys next time. Lovers!